Let's see. Brightness. Readily visible. I think the fall brightness is pretty good. Right there. All right. While we're waiting for the ads to finish up, um, I am so excited to hop into Sandland. Finally. I've been waiting to get this game ever since it was announced. And then, after all this time, seeing that it's in the catalog, it finally gave me the perfect opportunity to hop on in and play this game. That was the last passion project by the late and great Akira Toriyama, the creator of DBZ and all its freaking epicness.
Dad.
Imagine being able to create something that has withstood generations. That is insanely freaking epic.
Dad?
Yes.
What's Sandland?
I'm gonna find out. So, I've heard about Sandland, right? I heard it was by Akira Toriyama. Now, the game along with the TV show were being worked on simultaneously. So, the game itself is gonna play out, from what I've heard, is for the first about half of the game will play very similar to the manga, perhaps slash anime. While the second half will go in its own course because this way it'll give it closure where the series is still continuing.
Is it? Sorry.
So yeah.
I'll test it really quick.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So that's pretty much as far as I know. I got to see the first, I believe, 2 episodes of Sandland, and I did enjoy it. So hopping into the game and then now hopping into the show afterwards, because I still gotta finish it, will be an interesting change of perspective. So users licensing, I'll agree to it. Yes. Jesus. New game. Let me see. I didn't even bother to check if they have a trophy for playing this game on hard. For those who enjoy challenging battles, I'm gonna try it on hard because if I could change it whenever I need to, then that's fine. Like if I ever feel like I'm getting overwhelmed. But again, this is something I've been wanting to hop into since I've heard it come out, and I believe my friend Leo is the one who actually let me know about it. This game autosaves progress. An icon will appear on screen when the game is saving. Do not power off or quit the game when saving. Obviously. Which I do have to post up pictures on the Discord for my little car that came in the mail today. The Flying Ford Anglia. From the second and I believe third Harry Potter movies? Question mark? No, it's definitely in the second. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Literally, I thought the game was saving. But I guess I was wrong.
About me?
Oh, so cool! Oh, let me play with it too!
Give me a second.
Is that a mongoose? If so, I'm already hooked.
Hey, it's here!
Centaur, let's go.
That is a freaking centaur. Bro. Am I gonna be... I am controlling the fucking centaur. Holy shit.
Wow, they're really gunning it. Don't lose them.
Will do. Let's go make a real impression on him.
We've got to catch them first. Come on, stay with them.
I'm on. Oh, you know what?
Huh? Who are those guys?
Demons! Step on it! Whoops. We've been spotted.
Ha! They think they can shake us?
I'm gonna try to stay right behind it to catch its
Watch out!
slipstream.
Dang it!
Ooh, shit.
Whoa, watch it! Good job! Let's go! Okay, don't lose them. We almost got him! Keep going!
Slipstream, slipstream, slipstream.
The hell are they?
Transport!
Yoink! Thanks for the water!
Oh, snap.
That hurt! You stupid jerk!
Bullets don't work on this freak of nature?
Ow! My head. Oh, now you're in for it!
Bruh, combat?
Damn you!
We can attack with the square.
Take that!
Dang it!
Well, I'm pretty awesome, right?
Powerful attack? Okay, so square and circle. Come here.
Prince,
Okay.
now's your chance!
Yeah, on it!
Bro.
Treating us like pushovers?
Fine. Guess I don't need to hold back then.
Okay, so I just got the final? Cool.
Treating
Oh
us
yeah,
like
so
pushovers?
R3 is to lock on. Nice. Okay.
Is it basically kind of
There we go.
holding a master?
Okay, that should do it.
I don't know.
All right, let's rumble!
Curse you, demons!
Don't complain. We're only taking a bit. Pleasure doing business.
I'm
Say,
actually pulling the damn
Don't see
wagon.
much point in stealing a few sips of water at a go like this.
I like
I
that.
say it's high time we hijack the king's entire water source for ourselves.
I say you control yourself. Let the humans up their dwindling numbers first. We don't want to drive them to extinction after all. Try a world without humans, I dare you. Believe me, it'd be awfully boring for demon kind. Huh?
Huh? What is it, Prince? What are you doing?
Hey you, it's water. Take it.
Water? Thank you.
That's a good prince right there.
Guess the world really is coming to an end. The Feed Prince giving water to a human. I couldn't believe my eyes.
If we're gonna start doing good deeds, we might as well turn in our pitchforks.
Shut it! I'll torment the kid plenty once he grows up.
I mean, give him kindness now and then you could have loyal subjects later. You know? The Demon Village.
Can't remember the last time I had water. Thanks a bunch.
I wonder if there's a way to
Good.
auto progress the
By the way, Prince, it sounds like Slime's at death's door.
oh snap.
Huh?
I think he accidentally fell asleep in the sun again. It might not be too late yet. Would you please go bring him some water, Prince?
Sure, but where is he?
I heard that he and Polta were hanging out together up on top of that cliff.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh my god.
Oh, and should you come across anyone else in need of water on the way, give them some too, would you?
Hey, aren't you just pushing your chores on me?
Well, I wouldn't dream of it. I am tied up with other tasks, though.
Fine, whatever. I'll go.
After accepting a new quest, the quest icon will appear on the map to show you where you should go to progress the quest.
Well, let's get our haul divvied up then.
Alright. Toggle the dash. But first things first, can I adjust the dialogue to auto message text size, vehicle user guides, sound settings? I'll keep it at 70. Control settings, camera sensitivity. I'll put it at 60 on both. So far, I don't mind everything here. Keep it change, camera control center. Okay. Quest items, character, Beelzebub. So I can upgrade his skills. Consumables, materials, parts, key items, furniture. My quests, side quests, and bounty hunts. Jesus, you can do bounties? I don't see anything for auto-toggling dialogue, though. And this one.
Go bring Slime some water, would you? He's up on that cliff.
Keep saying he'll leave to travel. Please tell him that he's 1,000 years too young for that, Prince.
Hey!
Out of my mind, I'll leave the village and see the world. But I don't know what awaits outside, so perhaps tomorrow. Who this?
Oh, Prince! Could you do something for me?
What
Next
you want?
time you go out of town, get me raptor scales.
Okay.
Pretty please?
Who this?
Take it, honey.
Hey, you okay? Here, have some water.
Oh. That was close. I tried seeing how long I could go without water. Nearly died.
Jesus.
Find a new way to kill time.
Oh, yeah, I've learned my lesson. Here, take this as thanks.
Nenba.
Thank you, Prince.
My throat is killing me. Oh,
Ihu.
Whoa! Are you alright? Got some water for you.
water! Woo! I'm alive again! I gave out so much water that there was none left for me.
Maybe we should steal even more from the humans.
That would be a great help. Thanks. Oh, right. Take this for your trouble.
Vegetable oil, huh?
Hey!
Give me horseshoes. No gamma.
Hey, Prince! What you up to?
Passing out water. Thief told me to.
Oh? Goblin was just complaining about being parched to the bone. He'll be thrilled. Thanks, Prince.
Treasure chest? Say less.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
B grade cable. Alright, so they got loot drops around here. Sweet. I could double jump? That a helicopter or a plane? Helicopter.
Here we go.
Think.
Here we go.
Hello. Oh my god! Slime is almost dead.
Think you can save him?
Nah, he goner.
Well, probably. Yeah.
Oh, he came back. Hooray.
I'm alive again.
Wahoo! Way to go! Thought you were a goner.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. Great. Why is your voice so dang loud?
Water delivery complete.
Thanks, Prince.
Stop falling asleep in the sun, would ya?
No, no kidding. Today is a real scorcher.
Yeah. Same as always. Ah. Why'd the world have to end up like this?
Things have been like this for around 50 years now. Ever since man's foolishness and a succession of natural disasters caused this once small desert to expand farther and farther until it had swallowed up pretty much the entire world. The few humans who somehow managed to survive, well, they just kept on waging their pointless wars.
You're in position! The rebel army...
Bro, I get to be in a tank?
We have received word that the Peachy have sided with the rebels and are making a terrifying weapon for them. Unless we... There they are! Annihilate the enemy!
It's the Royal Army! Protect the Peachy! We can't let them destroy that machine. Guard it at all costs!
Lightning wiped them all out. Now destroy that weapon before they have a chance to use it!
Oh, that's crazy.
Keep it
Bro,
ramping
reload.
until the facility is in range of your cannon!
R1 to reload. Okay, cool.
Perfect! Aim carefully and beat them a healthy serving of cannon fire!
You two.
Damn. The reality of humanity, huh?
And so,
War never changes.
humanity's inane belligerence resulted in the worst possible outcome for the entire planet.
Demons belong in gloomy darkness. So, what are we doing out here under the blazing sun?
Probably enough.
They call the scorching, desolate desert Sandland. But a chance encounter is about to change this dying wasteland forever.
Ooh. Who this? Sheriff.
A human.
I love the art style, man.
That's right, I'm a human. I come from a neighboring town. I'm Sheriff Rao. I'm here today because I want to ask for you demons' help. Now, is one of your leaders willing to listen to what I have to say?
Alright, I'm in. Say less.
A human sheriff? You've got guts showing your face around here.
So, are you the demon's leader?
The great King Lucifer is our leader, but he'd never meet with you himself. I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. State your business.
Well then, I'll get straight to the point. I'd like your assistance with my mission, searching for the legendary spring.
Oh?
Legendary? Explain.
I have reason to believe that it exists somewhere here in this desert.
A spring? In this freaking desert? You must have sunstroke or something. What makes you think that?
Do you know a bird called the water finch? This bird feeds on small freshwater fish, and during its mating season flies north to lay eggs among the rocky cliffs there.
That's so, thief?
It does sound familiar. But how exactly is this relevant?
Because I saw a water finch flying north yesterday. This means there must be a spring with small fish to sustain these birds, somewhere in this desert, to the south of our current location.
I'm in.
But the desert to the south of here is dangerous and wild. I doubt a lone human could make it even so far as halfway across. That's why I'm here. I would like for a powerful demon to accompany me on my journey.
Let's say we somehow manage to find this spring. Do you really think that humans and demons could share its water between them?
Right.
Of course. If you like, you're even free to live there yourselves, as thanks for your help. All we ask is to be allowed to take what water we need to get by.
Sound like a good deal.
So tell me, is all this your idea? Or are you here on behalf of the king?
It's my plan alone. As if that greedy tyrant cares for anyone other than himself. We must find this spring by ourselves for the people.
Doesn't sound like a bad deal. But we've been doing fine stealing water for ourselves.
How about it?
Working with a human? God, it served that selfish king right to have his stash
Sounds a
stolen.
bit too dangerous, don't you think?
Please accept this as a token of goodwill. One of the few game consoles to have survived these chaotic times.
So cool! And with games, too! Hold on! I'll ask my dad for permission!
All it needs was a console with some games, and just like, bruh, I'm in. I gotta see who the great King Lucifer is. Let's see. Oh my god, it's a demon kick Dabura!
Yes, I heard. Aid him. That human's plan will benefit us as well. And he seems trustworthy enough. And it gives you a chance to sharpen your skills.
Yes, sir!
That said, once you return, you're only allowed to use that console for 1 hour a day. Be sure to only play in a bright room, and don't sit too close to the screen.
Fair's fair.
Heh
He said yes! We're going in this? How many passengers can fit?
With luggage, looking at 2 at most.
What?
Then me and... Thief, I guess.
Why me?
You know all kinds of stuff, and you're good at stealing.
Prince, I just thought of something. Wouldn't it be easier to have someone who can fly carry you there?
Quit complaining and get your butt in here right now. Hey, let's move.
Prince! Stay on your toes! Bring back souvenirs for
Remember to
us!
brush your teeth!
Let's go!
Hell yeah! Head to the legendary spring.
First, let's head south. That's the direction the water fins came from.
Say, old man, how long do you think this is gonna take?
Call me Ralph. And, well, probably quite some time.
Hey, let me take the wheel for a bit.
Ooh, what can I
Leave the
see?
human machines to their makers, Prince.
Sure, take it for a spin.
For real?
No way. Nitro. Autopilot, move the camera, leave the vehicle. Boost. Brake. Okay. You can fast travel to towns or camps you've already been to in the map menu. Move the cursor to the desired location and hit square to travel there. Fast travel might be disabled at certain points in the story or during battles.
First time driving? Let's start by going straight. That's right. Just follow the road south. Oh well, not bad. You're a natural, kid. You can boost to speed up.
Woohoo! Bro, this is actually pretty fun. Oh, snap! Fucking jumps off a cliff. This is the map. Oh, cave. The cave. A cave.
You know, this is kind of exciting.
Well, I'm not excited. No, sir. Not even a little.
I get it already. Give it a rest.
B-grade steel.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. Here we go. Here we go.
I was expecting a loading screen before even being able to get in here. That's actually pretty freaking cool.
Here we go.
Sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Take that!
Where'd the other one go? I can check while I'm fighting. Okay, I like that. There you go.
Go for it!
Take that!
Tolerating heat, well, just part of being a demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up, after all.
Honestly, I like the combat mechanics and the fact that, again, while I'm fighting, I can still loot. In case if I ever just want to run into an area, loot and just get out.
This is great!
Excuse me.
Oh.
Oh.
Those holes.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Step on it.
Oh, shit. Is that a giant sandworm? What the hell is that?
A Genji dragon, and it's hungry.
Oh, my God.
Even I can't beat something that huge!
For it. It's on our tail.
Chasing, chasing. Let's give it the Geiju dragon. The Geiju dragon will chase after your car. It likes to burrow deep underground, under the earth, and burst out of the ground to attack. Lure it to you, then use L to dodge left and right.
Don't run out of boots. Not good. Step on it. It's on us. Lose it.
Woo.
Don't
I get
spare
it.
the engine. Full speed. Put the pedal to the floor.
Oh, that is freaking... Oh, my God. Woohoo. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Put the pedal to the floor.
Holy shit.
We need to go faster. It's catching up. We might just make it. We need to go faster. It's catching up.
We lured it that way, she's gonna pop on that side.
Good job. Don't let it gain up. We need to go faster. It's catching up.
Going on that side. Going on that side. Oh, just barely dodged it.
Not good. Step on it.
Come on, come on. It's going on that side. On this side, on this side.
Damn it. Here.
What's he doing? Bro, our supplies!
We did it!
I mean, we lost it, but we lost our supplies in the process. Ah, shit. That's not good. Auto Village Ruins.
We just barely escaped.
The fucking face.
Ha! That was nothing!
We're barely outside the village, and we've lost all our food and water.
Damn. Let's see what it says.
So, what should we do? Without provisions, surely our only choice is to turn back.
Hell no!
You know, there should be a town called Talbo not too far from here. Not that I have any money, but we'll figure something out.
Sounds like we don't have a choice. Fine then. Let's get moving.
All right. Shall we get back to the car?
Leave the driving
Well,
to
there's
me!
village ruins here, right? So I could probably just hop out real quick and... Ooh!
Here we go. Huh? Where are all the people?
Looks like it's abandoned.
So why did they all leave?
They likely moved somewhere safer. It's dangerous around here.
Treasure hunter trophy. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
There's something here. Well, somebody here, at least. Vendor?
Hey,
Welcome! Demon! Please! I'm begging you, just don't steal my soul! Anything but that!
Alright, give me that. Hey, Leo.
you can't steal souls. And even if I could, why would I want to?
Oh, that's so? Well then, that makes you a customer.
Sure changed his tune quickly.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just a humble peddler, traveling all over this kingdom to sell my wares. I'm running low on inventory, so I'm heading back home. Just happened to stop here for a quick rest.
So you don't live here?
Of course not. This village was abandoned ages ago.
Why is that?
Well, this and that happened, and the residents went away.
How about being less vague?
This whole village was built from the ground up during the Old War to create a safe place to send civilian evacuees. But when the war ended, so did the Royal Army supply shipments. That cut down the population lickety-split. And as if that wasn't enough, nearby bandits started raiding the place once the army pulled out of the area. What you see before you is the result.
Damn.
You better watch out for bandits yourselves.
Like petty thieves are gonna scare off a fiend.
Well, you never can be too careful. You know what they say, an ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure. On that note, check out my wares. They're sure to come in handy on your travels.
What you got? How much money do I have? I got 500. A health drink? Strength temporarily boost. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do the 2 of these. Okay, so you got to hold to purchase. That's good, so you don't accidentally make a purchase.
Thank you for coming.
There's a cave down there. Can't bust into this. Ooh, loot. Vegetable oil. Nice, nice.
Take that!
Oh, these little scorpions aren't a bother? Okay. What up, Cyber?
Humans actually managed to live here until
that's
recently.
cool.
You know what they say, there's no place like home.
Which means they must have had an even more powerful reason to leave.
Oh, wait, what? A rubber ducky?
Oh, a new treasure! Ah, shucks, it's just a toy duck. It's got
Nice.
bite marks, too.
They must have been so hungry, they'd even eat a toy.
That's no laughing matter. There's no military food relief here, and bandits are rampant. It's no wonder the people would starve. Rumor has it that starvation drove them to eat horrible things.
Horrible. Like what?
Prince, some things are better left unsaid.
Why?
Because we're talking about humans doing something that is taboo, even to us demons.
Cannibalism.
Pull down there. It's plenty taboo to us, too. And yet, they must have been in dire straits to come so close to breaking that taboo.
One Roy Mustang on Envy, and then...
So you're saying this toy, symbolizes a taboo? That's kind of cool. I'll keep it.
That's not the issue here.
I mean, treasure's treasure, right? Let's get a move on. Ah, shit.
Let's head for that stone arch. Talbo's just beyond it.
Sure.
Yeah, it's about time.
There's a green dot here. And there's a cave here. Let me go for the cave first. There it is.
Here we go.
A notebook? Candles? Someone's living here.
Weird. I don't sense any humans.
probably a traveling merchant's camp. It's not safe in these parts. They're plagued by bandits. I'm guessing a merchant's been hiding from them here. I've heard stories of people hiding out for a month or more.
A month? I just go beat those bandits black and blue instead.
I suppose you would, Prince. I suppose you would.
What's that green dot? It's a necromancer boss working for the Arctic Legion, Arcane Tech, who decided in his infinite wisdom to fuck with the party by reviving our dead loved ones. Damn. Ore veins. Break an ore vein to get some precious metals. But I'm assuming I need the Never mind, I can just bare fist them.
It might turn out to be useful later.
I thought it was gonna be like a pickaxe at least. Can I run these guys over?
What about
I can! Let's go. XP obtained too.
Something would break, all right.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Say, was it really better in the old days?
Good question. The world's taken a turn for the worse, sure.
Is it?
But humans had plenty of problems back then, too.
Perhaps so. But we were never half as cruel as you demons.
Hey, we might play tricks on people, but we don't kill.
You must be joking. The legends say that as long as anyone can remember, demons have...
Ha! Humanity has always loved to blame us for anything and everything under the sun.
Might end up getting an ability or something that allows me to use that as a lookup point.
It must be the demon's fault, didn't you?
Yeah, because I can't jump up there yet. Can I cheap it out? No, I can't. Alright, that's fine. Amongst those revived was Ziggy's wife. Damn!
Looks like there's something up there.
Not Ziggy's wife.
We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
B-grade bolts, steels.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna loot as much of this stuff as I can.
What you say is true. Perhaps we have misunderstood you.
Now hold on. Don't get the wrong idea.
Oh,
we
shit.
totally are bad.
Oh shit, oh shit, I gotta run.
Why, just yesterday, I stayed up late and went to bed without brushing my teeth. See? Bad to the bone. That's what being a fiend is all about. How about you, old man? Bet you've committed a minor sin or two. Come on, spit it out.
I have killed men. Many men. Indeed.
What?
It was in war, yes. But killing is killing.
War, huh?
My new Jiggy is already the crazy one with the, yeah.
Got weird scribbles on it.
What the hell?
Ah, that's a bandit symbol. They use them to mark off their territory. There's bound to be some of them
Since dead dwarf
skulking
was
around this
desecrated
area.
and being used as a slave, and you
I
can,
like the sound of that. How about a little preemptive bandit butt kicking?
No, do not approach them under any circumstances. Understood?
Fine.
If what you say is true, perhaps we have misunderstood you.
Now hold.
Huh?
Fresh
meat inbound. Huh? First one in 10
Bandits.
What the heck just...
All
Bruh.
4 tires punctured.
Have at 'em, boys. Go rob 'em blind. And if they resist, feel free to offer.
I crash out. I done
you
burn the
punks are
boss tongue and
responsible?
hide with some
Check it out.
fire spells and some inflicting talents blind and bring it. Okay.
Outfits.
Their clothes look an awful lot like yours, Prince.
Oh, a brat with a big mouth. Allow me to teach you some manners.
Yeah.
Anybody else want some?
Unbelievable! How useless can you people be?
Oh my god. Press R2 to take evasive action and dodge an enemy attack. Use R2 plus L to move in the direction to evade an attack.
Take that! Ow! 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 Ugh, so annoying! Ow!
You alright, Prince?
Prince. So far, so good. Ow! 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 Take that! That hurt, you stupid! Ow!
How about you? Nice.
Take that! Ow! 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 Take that! Take that! There! Man, I'm good.
Damn.
Going down that easy.
That hurt, you stupid! Ow!
Ow! There!
Take that!
You got me.
Damn. Got his ass.
I must say,
All
you're
my
quite
spell
strong
slots and
for a
action
pipsqueak.
slots. Just repeatedly burn. I think it was a justified one.
Till you see what I'm packing.
Ooh, nice. Have fun.
Nobody's allowed to be more evil than a fiend.
Oh my god. KO Ken.
Still kicking, old timer?
Yeah, thanks to you. Never would have believed just how strong fiends are if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Oh, please, those guys, they were nothing.
They really were.
There's an even more pressing matter. The car, can it even run?
No, not in this shape.
Holy
There's
shit.
no choice but to walk it to Talbot. It's not far.
Are you serious?
Oh, for the... I can't believe this.
Ooh,
Not
I can
far
sit
now.
down there.
Look, over there.
Hell
You can see.
yeah.
He's right. Come on, thief.
All right, all right.
So what? Hold down to drink water outside of battles to restore your HP during battles if you're defeated, but still have water on you. You can get back up and exchange all of your remaining water. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. But you do use up all your remaining water, so I don't know if that means if you got like 2-3 bottles, it uses all of it. Earn skill points by leveling up. Once you leveled up, open the pause menu and go to the characters tab. There you can spend skill points to learn an array of skills. There are two types of ally skills, active skills and passive skills. Active skills can be assigned to the following: L1 plus, square, triangle, circle, X, and you can use them by opening the ally skill ring with L1. Passive skills take effect the moment you acquire them. Okay, that's cool. The power of darkness and special attacks. Beelzebub accumulates power of darkness when dealing damage to enemies or taking damage. Use this power to dish out special skills. Hold R1 to view the special skill ring menu and then press the button for the special attack you wish to unleash. R1 plus triangle will unleash the rush combo attack on any enemy in front of you. So I got rush. So I can assign my combos for that. And then L1 is if I have any special. I could zoom out the map to twice. Characters. Ally skills, okay. That's cool. So, the base one he knows is a new finishing move. Press circle during combo to keep attacking. So now it unlocks two conjoining ones. Adjacent ones. Allows you to evade mid-jump. That's cool. Press X plus R2 when sent flying to quickly regain your stance. So now. Do they each get their own separate ones, or is it both together. Spoils of war. Chance of obtaining additional items from defeated enemies. Or Rao uses his Tonfas to intercept enemies that are closing in to knock them out. I guess they each have their own, no? Okay, so these are shared. So I gotta pick and choose to see which ones I want to go prioritize between my allies. So they don't each level up on their own. Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. Because then if you have like a full OP party, that would make things a little too easy. Having to have a little bit of strategy involved to how you're gonna build your party makes things more interesting, in my opinion. So then, is this an active skill? No, it seems like a passive. Right,
I don't know.
Just refilling my water bottle. Why does it show? Maybe that's it? Yeah, that was it. There's the... Okay, so what am I looking at here? Markers. This is what? A hill. So it'll actually let me see throughout the region. This is a pretty decent sized map. Holy fuck balls. Not like huge, because it looks huge, but I could see the markers.
Travelers often use this.
What's it like in Talbot?
It's a former mining town. Not as well off as it once was, but still the biggest town around these parts.
I'm gonna farm out some of these mats over here. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's where they have the Aquanium mine, isn't it?
Or what's left of it. By now, the Aquanium vein's tapped out, and the mine's been shuttered.
Of course you used it all up. You humans never know when to stop, do you?
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Rescue quest. Throughout your travels, you will encounter people under attack by monsters or gangs. Save them, and your efforts will be rewarded. Hell yeah. What up, homie? You good? Bruh, he gave me 229 zenny? Nice. It's just enemies. Hopefully I acquire another vehicle. Water.
Oh,
Get
hey, old
water in
man,
town.
is that the town?
Yes, that's Talbot. Now, you two should wait here.
They ain't too kind to demons, huh?
It'll cause havoc if people see demons wandering around town. I'll go on my own.
Wait, we need water and food, right? Thief can just steal them for free.
Huh?
No, that's all right. As a sheriff, I can't condone...
I thought you didn't have any money. Don't be ridiculous. Thief's a pro at stealing. You have the costume, right?
This I gotta see.
Yes, of course, Prince. I never leave home without it.
This motherfucker's dressed up as Santa Claus.
Murder on my hairstyle.
What's that supposed to...
Even if I get caught, I can just talk my way out as long as I'm wearing this. See ya!
Bro, Leo needs to hop in this fucking game just for that. Holy fuck balls. Wait, do I get to play as him?
Huh? Is that a...
Ooh.
It is. A motorcycle. Looks like it's in good condition. Think I'll use this to make my escape. All right, then. Now to get what I came here for in the first place. Ah, just what I was looking for. These'll do nicely for
Potatoes,
provisions.
huh?
It looks like there's still plenty more for the taking. Okay, I'll grab what I need and head back.
I get to play as a fucking Santa. God damn it, I love it. Get food and water provisions in Talbot by playing as Steve. If you're spotted by a villager, you will instantly fail the mission. So keep your head down and be sneaky. Pick up food and water by provisions by pressing triangle. While sneaking with L2, symbols will appear over nearby villagers' heads. As you draw closer, the direction the villagers facing triangle will change color. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I actually have to hold it. Yoink.
Well, that should just about do it for this month's taxes.
This man.
Everything I work for gets taken by the Royal Army. Bastards.
Oh, sounds like these supplies are earmarked for the Royal Army.
So I'm not
Stealing
really
from the
stealing
Royal
from them.
Army doesn't trouble me one bit. Take everything you can get, I say.
Yeah, fuck the Royal Army. Oh, there's a child. Don't mind me, just Santa sneaking around, looking for some food for this next coming Christmas.
At this rate, I'll be done in no time.
King's water.
Whoa!
A cow!
Well, I'll be. Bororo cattle. Nearly scared my boots off. Looks like good eating. Too big to bring back, though. All right, you're off the meat hook. I've got places to be.
It's fucking... Yo, the facial expression this man is though. Oh, Akira Toriyama. What? It's red. But I'm nowhere near it.
I'm beat.
Uh-oh.
Time for a break. At times like this, you Bororo are such a comfort. Ah, that coat's softer than a lullaby.
Huh?
Spino? You have to go south. It's hard to spot, surrounded by mountains. But what do you want with that desolate old place?
That girl. One look's all you need to know she's not from around here. Whoops. Never mind that. I'm here for food, not gossip.
All right. Bad Santa going at it again. Ooh, right on the corner too.
Stan, I'll take the delivery to nap space, yeah?
Nah, it's tank parts. Way too heavy for you. Leave it to me.
Tank parts?
Oh,
Hold
snap.
up! You mean there's tanks at Nap Space?
I mean, they're getting parts for them, aren't they?
Man, a tank! Just once I'd
I
like to
freaking
kiss
love
and modify
tanks.
one of those babies.
Anybody who's ever seen some of my
Quit
earlier day
dreaming.
plays,
With your
especially when it came
skills,
to
you just end up busting it.
World of Tanks, they already know. I freaking love tanks. Especially small, lightweight ones like the BT-7 where I could just roll around. Oh my god. I'm gonna make myself some lime water real quick. Hold on. Is it cucumber lime? I think it's cucumber lime. Zero sugar, zero salt, and all that good stuff. Damn it, I keep forgetting that I gotta bend the straw more because for some reason it's like completely straight. I might have to put it over the stove and bend it a little.
Oh, treat me like a low-level
yeah.
grease monkey, will ya?
Oh, a tank, you say? I've got to tell the prince.
Hey, look! They got the clue from Dying Light. I wonder which way I'm supposed to go. Now I just gotta make my way out of here after this.
Get this. Some strange girl just asked me for directions to Spino.
Spino?
You know, where the rebel army had its base way back when. I hear it's been deserted ever since the Royals stormed it decades ago.
What brings her there?
Don't know. Strikes me as odd, though.
I wonder if that's where she believes the spring is.
You think she could be up to no good or something?
Don't know what harm she could do there if she tried.
Nothing of interest to us here.
Mission complete.
Perfect. Plenty of food and water here. Should be more than enough for us. That news about the tank is the most valuable piece of this haul, though.
True. Oh, I don't have to make my way
Better
back.
get going. The prince is waiting for me.
Oh.
On our requisitions? Yeah, but they seem kind of light. We'll just have him make it up next month. Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Wait, why are you running? She's got something to hide. Arrest her!
No! Attack you!
Stop!
Great. So that was her bike.
Nah.
Well, looks like I'll be walking back.
Mom, cut it out! Wait, cut it out.
Oh, Prince! I come bearing food and water.
Huh. You're back already? You work fast.
Not just fast, but talented. I got us some invaluable information.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, the army's got tanks at Nap's base.
Whoa, tanks? Awesome! That sure beats a car. Let's go steal one.
Hold on there. That's a whole lot easier said than done.
Hey, we need some car or other. I'm not going all the way to the legendary spring on foot.
That's a good point.
Well, we might as well check out this base. Maybe we'll think of something.
Sweet, let's go.
Water supply points. There are water supply points scattered around every area. Hold triangle at a water supply point to refill your HP and water gauge. After refilling at a water supply point, you won't be able to use it again for a period of time. So it's got a cooldown. Okay.
Where is this nap space anyway?
It's eastward of here. It's not that far. But it's guarded by the army. We'd best scout the area first.
Is this a traveling merchant? It is!
Take that!
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Health drink, strength serum. I got one.
Thank you for coming.
We've committed a terrible injustice against the people of Tower.
You mean the food and water I pilfered?
Yes. They're barely getting by as things are, so this will have been a real blow to them.
Everything I stole was already slated to go to the army.
What? I should have known. Ruthless brutes. They must be doing the exact same thing to every town.
Man, I'm good.
Radiant red exoskeleton. Tasty.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Is there any hill I can climb at the moment? If not, I might have to get something else then. A vehicle that...
Bravo!
Looks like there's something up
Another
there.
key?
We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Take that!
Oh, I can get in here.
Hold on. There are soldiers around. Seems there's a checkpoint
Oh,
ahead.
damn.
We can't be spotted. What?
Huh? Hear that? Wind. It's coming from over there.
Wind? Ah, from that cave. Could it lead to the base, I wonder? Maybe we can slip by the checkpoint and do some recon.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get moving. Pretty sure I could climb up there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh, and some
If
more.
they hate
Let's
the
go.
army so much, why not fight them?
30 years ago, a whole rebel army dared to stand against them.
But the Royal Army tore them to shreds and scattered its members to the winds.
Wow. They're really that strong, huh? I can't wait to charge into their base.
Don't even think about it. Not even a fiend can take them head on.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Alright, here we go. Bro, that's a decent sized base.
Bingo! A tank!
It went into the warehouse in the back.
That's not from the war. It's a new model.
Oh, I like it! Steal it for a thief?
Do you realize what you're asking for?
All right. I'll do something about it.
Aren't you a sheriff? You're really sure it's okay for you to steal stuff?
If it belongs to that lousy Royal Army, it's fair game in my book. Their security doesn't look very tight. We should be able to sneak in through the side entrance. You've got hairspray, don't you? Mind lending it to me?
Hairspray? What are you going to do with that?
Cover up the camera.
I have an idea. Let's get closer. Don't get spotted.
The tank, sign me up. I'm gonna change that title. Interesting how I don't see the markers for the treasure chest over here popping up, but I mean I could see them.
It might turn out to be useful later. A stealth operation? Awesome!
Have you guys ever raided a base before?
Nope, never needed to.
I see. Lucky for us.
Us?
Never mind.
Are you gonna force the door open?
Nope. We'll get the soldiers to open it for us.
This I gotta see.
Alright, so, what's the plan? I assume you have one.
Thief and I will cause a little diversion out front to draw their attention. When that happens, Prince, you sneak in from the side.
What? Why me? Go be a decoy yourself if that's what you want.
I'm game. Let's go!
Prince, you're far too willing to let this human take the reins at every turn.
I'll zip it. Unless you got a better idea.
Then it's decided. Let's join back up in the warehouse with the tank. Don't let the soldiers spot you in there.
You're telling me? Be careful you don't screw up, old man.
I'll certainly try not to. Now, off we go.
Poison gas!
Hairspray.
Say what? Poison gas?
What's the ruckus? Hey, who are those guys?
Get him!
Looks like you pulled it off. Now it's time for me to shine.
When exploring military bases, be careful not to get spotted by soldiers. Running or making noise will alert them, so make sure to move slowly and quietly when near them.
The others might get caught if I cause a racket. Huh. Better keep a low profile till we've joined up again.
Ooh! Sneak up on an enemy from behind and use triangle to perform a stealth attack. So take out your opponent without alerting the others. Use stealth attacks to get rid of enemies blocking your way. L2 while moving allows you to move silently. Sweet! Bruh, stealth attacks, I'm in. Watch out. Petrificus totalis!
Excuse me.
That was you, Joe, wasn't it? Ooh, I could go above. Let's see. Oh my god, I can climb. Nice.
I think I can jump it from here.
Oh my god. Anything of worth down here? Ooh.
Here we go.
Bro, am I gonna... Oh, shit. Just gotta keep my balance. Gotta keep my balance. Bro. Sweet. Obviously, I can't go this way, right? Can I get him before he gets over here? I can!
Come on, cut it out.
Which way is he looking? This way, shit. So I gotta sneak up behind him. And I could go around this way. Would he come towards me? No. I don't think there's any treasures around here, is there? Akira Toriyama, you amazing soul, you. I failed. That was on me.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Now, which way is it gonna go? Is it gonna come around this way? Let's turn that way. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. At least that was sort of fun.
Nice. The one that originally found me before. Try to get this.
Oh, nice! There's an opening! There's soldiers swarming all over the place. Maybe I can use the cargo as cover.
But I'll be able to sneak up behind this guy this way. No, I can't. This kind of sucks. I have to be directly behind him for that to work. Damn. Keeping an eye open in case I find any their chests on the way through.
Hey, did you hear? There was a big uproar at the gate.
Yeah, I heard. Man, today was just packed, wasn't it?
Can I reach him? Can I reach him? Can I reach him? Can I reach him? Weevil Bob. Got him!
What?
Got his ass with that Petrificus Totalis. Can they go in here? Yes, I'm off to the roof now. I can jump climb. Holy shit. Hell yeah.
Mom, you better cut it out.
Hey, did you hear? They captured some suspicious lady earlier.
Yeah. Heard she had tons of maps, tools, water, the
Cut
works.
it out.
Doesn't seem to be from around here.
Put in the blanket. I know it's a private difference.
Huh.
I can jump this distance. I probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base.
Oof. Oh my god.
Try climbing onto the tank.
That was on my dumbass fault. I should have fucking realized I needed to jump over those things. Can I double jump over it? Jeez.
More soldiers, they're everywhere. I think the tank went into the adjacent storehouse.
I mean, the beam isn't that skinny for me to be walking the way I am, but I mean, I guess. Just keeping an eye open to see if there's any treasure chests.
around it. Hope the geezers are okay.
Oh, that smarts. What's wrong with her? That little hellcat really laid into me.
Guess she's dead set on staying quiet. Come on, let's get you to the med tent. But what about the girl? Shouldn't someone, stand guard?
It'll be fine. The door's locked. How's she supposed to get out of there?
Yeah, you're right. By the way, how's the tank? It looked like it was falling apart.
It'll be useless before long. Gonna have to call a mechanic.
Because I think fall damage is a real thing, so. Right?
So this is a tank. How the heck do you drive it?
I love it.
Sorry for the wait, Prince. So this is our new tank. Look at this. 4 anti-grav stones. Big ones, too. But it's mid-repair. Won't run like this.
So what are we gonna do?
A demon?
Huh?
You really do exist. What am I saying? Not the time for this. Hey, wanna get that tank running?
Why? What's it to you?
Promise to get me out of here, and I'll fix it for you.
We appreciate the offer, but who exactly are you?
Can't these little details wait? Those grunts will be back any second.
We don't have the luxury of choice here. Prince, let's help her out. At this point, we need that tank just to escape this base.
Okay.
I'm Anne, and it's your lucky day. I happen to be an ace mechanic.
Huh? Wait a second. You're that girl those royals were chasing after back in Talbot, aren't you?
So those goons were swapping out the transmission, huh? They don't have a new one, though. Gonna have to jury-rig some old ones together.
What do you need? I'll help out.
Thanks, but this is nothing. Won't take long. In the meantime, how about you introduce yourselves?
I'm Rao. This here's Beelzebub and Thief.
This is the first time I've ever seen a demon face to face. Is it normal for you guys to run around with humans like this?
Absolutely not. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead with
Sorry, Gramps. Could you scooch for a sec?
I have a name, thank you.
Okay, old man. Maybe we can fix the tank. But how are we supposed to get out of the base with it?
They're already on alert for hostiles after that diversion. We'll fake a deployment order. Prince, Thief, you two hide in the tank.
There we go. That should get us moving.
Nice job. Your ability speaks for itself.
So, do I hide in the tank too? You're not gonna just leave me here, are you?
No, but...
The soldiers are coming. We've gotta go.
We've got no choice. Climb in.
Hold on.
Forget it. We gotta hustle.
No, there's something very important in my things.
Looks like a key.
Why, you... planning to steal the tank all for yourself from the start. Get in, hurry!
He's like, yoink.
Why'd you shield me? A bullet wouldn't have even scratched me.
No choice now. We'll have to break through. Time to go loud.
Let me take the wheel for a bit, old man.
Okay, first step. Blasting through this door.
All right.
All right.
Hell
good work.
yeah! Fucking tank.
Easy peasy.
Stay sharp, kid. The front gate's to our right. Head for that.
Soldiers closing in. Focus, or we're toast. The front gate? Right, got it.
Mom, cut it out.
Nitro boost.
Reinforcements from the checkpoint. Prince, don't bother wasting time fighting them. Make for the bridge to the right.
Roger, roger.
Roger. The bridge it is.
I'll shoot her as I'm getting away. Shoot. In the clear.
Head straight across. Keep going till you lose them.
Enemies to the right.
Just ignore them. Turn left. Stay on your guard.
All my years in Battlefield have trained me for this. No, I'm joking. Where am I? A tank? Tank v tank battle!
What? You never said anything about battling tanks.
Stay calm. You can do this, Prince. Just aim true.
Surround and attack! Tank damage exceeds 50%! Fire! Hold the line! Damage to the tank! Don't let them through!
Fuck yeah, baby! I freaking love it!
What the? Look! They're taking out our tanks! Run for your lives!
Cleaned every last one of them up without a single fatality. That's one hell of a first run.
Hell yeah!
I'd be bored without humans to mess with after all.
It looks like we've bought ourselves some time. Let's press ahead.
I wonder if I could salvage any of the parts in the other tank.
Actually, wait. What's that? Prince, you should try heading over there. There might be some loot to be had.
Is this a tank part?
I can salvage tank parts!
Cannon. If we install it in the tank, it'll make it way stronger.
What?
You mean it? What are we waiting
Bro, I get customized the tank and upgrade its freaking
The old road ahead leads to our
equipment?
campsite. We can install it there.
Oh my god, yes! I love games that allow me to customize my tanks. One of the reasons why I freaking love Metal Saga. If I ever find a way to get it onto the PS5,
We managed to make
maybe
it
I'll
to
have
the
to use
campsite.
an emulator or something. I don't know. I need to play that game because I freaking love it.
We should be
there's-
safe from the Royals for the time being.
Metal Max, which is very similar. Metal Saga, I think, is in that same universe. So I might stream that.
Well,
That
in
one's a
case,
shorter story though.
Let's install the cannon you scored.
Great idea! Let's do it!
So upgrade the 75mm tank gun to the 75 tank gun plus. And tutorial. That was an easy tutorial.
Huh, there we go. Your new part is now combat ready.
Wow! You're really awesome at this!
Very impressive. And the enhanced firepower is welcome indeed.
Thing is, though, the transmission's at its limit after that battle.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Suspension's on the fritz, too. We'll be walking soon if nothing's done about it.
You know a lot about tanks. Been in one before?
Yeah. Tried my hand at any number of things during the war. Tanks I liked. Endless fighting I didn't.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
to have
can see
another
that.
gearhead around.
Hold up. You mean our tank's already fallen apart? We just got it!
I can patch it up, but that's a temporary fix.
Well, can't you do something? Ace mechanic?
If we had the parts, yeah. And the tools. Of course. You know, I've got a little business in Spino. You guys want to come with? There's a garage there where I should be able to get this fixed up for you.
Spino? Where's that?
It's in the mountains to the south. At least, I think. But don't quote me on that.
You don't know where the town is, but you know it has a garage?
Well, someone who used to live in Spino told me all about it.
The town may be hard to find, but it actually is quite close by.
You know the place?
Yeah, been there a few times myself. Don't know what's become of it. Only heard rumors.
Well, what have we got to lose? Without the tank, we'll never make it to the legendary spring.
Traveling solo without my bike really didn't sound like a good time. If that's settled, I'll get started on some makeshift repairs. You guys should get some rest.
Thanks. We'll take you up on that.
This tank looks like it requires at least a team of 3. A crew of 3 to be able to pilot it properly. Small enough. Cool, though. So we can rest or head back. Nice. Very nice. Ooh.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Alright. What should I unlock? Brace for attack. Pressing X plus R2 when sent flying to regain my stance to avoid a knockdown, or allows me to evade. I kind of like evading mid-jump. I'll do that. Party. Poison gas. Deploy hairspray to confuse enemies and incapacitate them. Quote unquote poison gas. Chance of obtaining additional items from defeated enemies. I kind of like that. To be able to get more loot. I'll do that one for now. Boombox. The enemy is gifted a booby trap box with a bomb. Ooh. Deals AoE. And the chance of... Okay, so he is definitely geared toward helping me acquire more items from enemies. Okay, I like that. I think my water should be full enough. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
We haven't thrown the army off our trail yet. Stay vigilant and be prepared to engage.
First
Let 'em
person.
come.
Zoom in
I'll
with the
send
scope.
Sky high.
L1 plus. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
I knew it. Royals ahead, and the bridge is raised.
Shit.
Then this route's a dead end. What luck.
2 tanks. I wonder if I'd be able to shoot at them from a distance. I don't know
It's a
how like ammo
drawbridge,
really works.
right? Just destroy the reel and it'll come down.
My kind of plan. Let's get to it.
Now, how far can my shoot? I know there's gonna be drops, so let's see. I hit it. I have to be closer. Let me see if I can shoot at the tanks at least.
At least that was sort of fun.
Set us on fire.
At least that was sort of fun. Is there any way across?
You would have to lower the bridge.
Bruh,
Destroy the
that
wheel,
was
and
fun.
the bridge will come down.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Hell yeah! I was able to get loot from the tanks and stuff. I wonder if maybe there's some loot here in the checkpoint itself. Can I destroy this? No, so I'm gonna have to get out and manually check. Well, I mean, that's fine. Oh, baby, we got loot.
Huh?
Armor up kit.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Firepower up kits. Sheesh. Bro, that means I could clear out bases from a distance and then just go in and deal with, you know, looting. I had a feeling there was going to be tank combat because in the anime I did remember seeing them driving around in the tank. So in my mind, I was like, if there is tank combat in this game, I am fucking in 100%. And yeah, so sold on multiple accounts with this game.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Whoop.
Nice work. I'm impressed.
Way to go!
Good job, Prince. Now we can be on our way.
There's...
Here we go.
Let's keep moving and make for Spino.
So, what sort of town is Spino?
I don't know much about it myself, but I'm sure it's a nice place.
So it seems like maybe by default, if I'm on the tank, I gain only 1 XP, which makes sense considering I'm not using hand-to-hand combat to gain the XP. So it would be kind of cheap that if I'm getting like 150 XP or whatever XP I would normally
They
gain.
roam over Sandland,
but I haven't
their
really
wares
kept
to all comers.
track on that. So I gotta start keeping a track how much XP I gain per enemy in the tank and out of the tank. Jojo, I got a tank. Check it out. And when we're just cruising, all the flaps are open so that way fresh air can come on in, and the whole crew is just chilling. Got Thief on the machine guns. Got and Raul just chilling.
An auto drive feature. Tanks sure have come a long way. We've got a long journey ahead. It'll come in handy if you get tired of driving manually.
Wait, auto? Okay. In autopilot mode, your vehicle will move forward on its own. This mode will be disabled when you are spotted by an enemy. So I can toggle autopilot on and off just by hitting up in the D-pad, so I don't have to keep holding it on. I can just tap up and that's it. Now I can just worry about steering left and right if I want to, and that's it. And then whenever I'm in active combat, it stops it. How much XP did that net me?
Well, lay that down.
Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
What the heck is Steve doing out there? XP. So 1 XP, okay.
What gives?
You smell kind of weird.
Could you be any ruder? I just said it like it is. Do I really smell weird?
I honestly can't say.
Trust me, my nose is top notch.
What stinks is your fixation on people's BO.
Maybe it's on the other side of the rock hole. Bro, this tank looks so freaking cool. I'm pretty sure I saw a model of this before too. So let me... These guys are level 4, so never mind.
At least that was sort of fun. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Here we go.
I like the animations of going in and out of the tank as well. Can I go in with the tank? Odds are that I can't.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Whoop.
Can I grab that egg?
Take that.
Oh, never mind. Ah, I thought it was like a collectible or something. That would have been kind of cool. Like, holy hell, a dino.
Make sure to check your gear every now and
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
I have a light for my tank.
It's such
That
a
is
waste
cool.
to let bot parts just rust away, too.
At least that was sort of fun.
then. Make
You
sure
know,
to
let me
check
see
your
something.
gear every now and then.
Oof, never mind. Never fucking mind. I'm not the one.
Never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
We'll get it, Thief.
Such a waste to let bot parts just rust away, too.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Good spot.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful.
Oh, snap. Chest. Again. Doesn't pop up on the map.
Yeah.
Anything can be salvaged from here? No. Okay.
Here we go.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, snap.
Rao, there's a weird plane headed our way. A big one.
What? Impossible. Planes have been outlawed by royal decree. There shouldn't be a single one left in the world.
Stop.
What should we do?
Stay hidden. I'll handle this.
Tank 104, report. You missed your scheduled check-in. Is there a problem? Do you read me? Is your transmitter broken, 104? No response from 104. Think you had it. Must be radio trouble. Fine, let's move on.
That was close.
Biels, start the tank. We need to leave now.
That's Prince Beelzebub to you, and don't you forget it.
Can this petty squabble wait? We need to hide!
Take cover under that boulder.
All right.
Is this really going to work?
Let's just see how things play out.
Nap Space, report someone has stolen a tank. Number 104. The perpetrator has not been spotted, but is capable of handling a tank. I repeat, Nap Space.
Turn us
Oh,
around
shit.
quickly. Cooking to hamburgers. Thinks he can fool General Are, does he?
Old man, the plane is coming back.
What?
There you go.
It's bedtime.
Uncover the tank. We have to fight.
I told you to call him Prince Beelzebub.
I'll take him out myself.
Tank battle.
Coming.
Tank battle.
Over there. Head for the high ground. Our shots should be able to reach it from there. They won't be able to hurt us without their machine gun. Take that down first. Now, fire! We're going to counterattack. Hide behind those rocks. You can boost to avoid attacks. Just make sure to watch out for overheating. When you're out of ammo, try slipping behind a rock to get the leeway to reload safely. It looks like we've managed to give them the slip.
Seems like they've lost sight of us. If we tail them from behind, we shouldn't be spotted. Once we're in their blind spot, use the scope to hit them accurately from high ground. If hitting the machine gun's too chancy, keep aiming for the tank. Yeah, I know you can do this. Water!
Water? What's going on?
What? They were carrying water?
I'll be. It really is water. A whole tank full of it.
Oh, they hit the water tank! Fly above them! Tanks can't fire straight up, but we can drop bombs right on their heads!
Not good. They're trying to bomb us.
Anticipate the enemy's course and cut them off! Bombs away!
It's only a matter of time before nothing's left of us but a smoking crater. Think, and turn up the tank's anti-grav stones as high as they'll go. If we can make this tank nearly weightless, we can lift the front end and try to shoot straight up.
What?
It's no good. Even at max output, we still weigh 1,562 kilos.
Good thing you got me already. This end needs to go up, right?
You can't be serious.
He's gonna lift the tank,
It's
any.
a normal car.
What do you think you're doing? Get back in the tank now!
What, you think my help's gonna make it heavier?
Here we go. Next.
That's it, Prince!
A little bit more.
You're nearly there.
Come on. Get the sucker straight up.
Incredible. I can't believe it. They're doing it.
Fire!
Look, we're in position. Fire!
Impossible!
Awesome.
We showed them!
Get away with this!
It was a tank full of water.
Thanks, Prince. Thief. We managed to pull through that somehow. Odd, though. That plane seemed to be transporting a massive amount of water. If that's true, the King's water supply must be in the direction it came from. Meaning that it must also lie to the south of here.
Wait. You telling me this legendary spring we've been looking for all this time is really the King's water supply? If that's true, doesn't that mean this whole journey's been for nothing?
No. There's still a chance. We've made it this far. At this point, we've got to see it through.
Don't look now, but our tank's taken even more damage in the last battle.
I can imagine.
Uh-oh. We'd better get to that town fast.
It's called Spino.
I swear to God, thieves' reactions and facial expressions are priceless.
Let's go!
Something's on the ground near the tank. Check it out.
What do we got here? Ooh, heavy machine gun? Get it?
Turn out to be useful later.
So charge attack. Hold circle to focus your energy. Releasing it will rip a devastating offensive. if I go this route, what can I get from here? Brace for attack, sweeping attack. Perform a sweep with the left square. Boost power. Oh, my weak attacks will become stronger. So, you know, I kind of would want to do that. Follow up with an air combo. Armor up kit. Temporarily boost. Okay. Temporarily boost. Restores a little bit of vehicle's HP. Health drink. So I got the 75mm tank gun plus. So 5mm machine gun. I could up that to the 12mm heavy machine gun. It's got less capacity. Faster reload time. Intervals are a little slower, but what's its overall damage? Plus 10. I love the fact that it visually changes its look. I can swap the engine, the fenders. What? Optional equipment, EX chips. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god.
Looking for the legendary spring?
That's right. For the good of the country, we want to put an end to the water shortage.
Together with demons? You know, I thought they were more evil.
We are. Once we find that spring, I'm gonna take a leak in it.
This man.
Prince, I beseech you, don't ruin the drinking water.
Take that.
Man said, let's find that spring so I can piss in it.
Keep it.
'Cause I'm
It
evil.
might turn out to be useful later. There we go.
God damn.
Is someone talking?
Ah, forgot to turn off the radio.
What did you say? Not only let them steal a tank, but ruin the cargo airship in the process?
No excuse, Commander Zane. I underestimated them.
Wait. Zayu? Supreme Commander Zayu. Is that old codger still alive?
It seems all too clear by now. We can safely assume that those vermin are heading straight for our water source. But they won't get the better of us. Order all remaining tanks to stand guard around it. Do not let them near that water! Meanwhile, we'll use the media to root them out of their little hidey hole. And exterminate them once and for all!
Sir, yes, sir! Those renegades won't get past me! Honestly, who steals a tank? This ought to be a fine hunt. Looks like my quarry actually has a spine for once.
The south. So that really is where the king's water source is located.
It sounds like there's some secret surrounding it. Whatever it might be, they're terrified of us getting close to the spring.
Only one way to find out. Let's head south. It's getting dangerous and fun.
You call this fun?
Which
I
only
sure as
makes
hell do.
tank maintenance more of a priority than ever.
Full speed ahead, destination Spino.
Yes, yes, but first, loot boxes. Lingo Diary number 6.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Where's the map of the world? For just starting off, I've already traveled a good ways through this map, which again, it looks big, but it's not too big. But I do appreciate it being open world.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Look just ahead. See the bridge there? Spino is right beyond it.
Spino, huh?
To Spino!
Spino's just on the other side of these doors.
Come on, let's go in already! I'm dying to see the sights in a whole new town!
Journey Hub. So what do we got here? What? A crap hole.
So this is Spino?
I'd heard the rumors, but this place is even more run down than I'd imagined.
It's little better than a ghost town. Can we...
So I was told.
My, visitors are rare around these parts. Are you folks travelers?
Yes, and you are?
I'm this town's mayor. Now, I know you just got here, but I'm afraid that I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
May I at least ask why?
This town's seen enough trouble.
Hold on a minute. Mayor Tor, we're not here to cause this town any trouble. I swear.
That's odd. Don't believe I ever mentioned my name. You know who I am, young lady?
Yes. I've, only heard about you from Longo, though.
Longo? I know only one person by that name.
The same one, no doubt. He wanted me to give you this letter. Take a look.
Let's see, then. Why, this is the symbol of the rebel army. So, the old war horse is still kicking, is he?
Do you trust me now?
Can I have a drink too, please?
I suppose so. The garage is over there. You're free to use it as you see fit.
Thank you.
You worked some magic back there.
The man who raised me is an old friend of the mayor's. That's all.
What was in the letter?
Just a request to allow me to use the garage and tinker around to my ticking heart's content.
And why exactly did you need to risk life and limb to use this specific garage?
Well, I mean, just look at it. It's awesome. It's been put through its paces, but it's well maintained. The control console's working, the power arm moves, and a whole smorgasbord of spare parts and tools. You won't see a full-service pit stop nearly as good as this anywhere outside the army.
I suppose, but...
Ugh, enough with the chit-chat. Can you fix our tank or not?
Excuse me.
Child's play. You leave this baby to me. It'll take some time, though. How about you guys take a stroll around the block?
All right. We'll leave you to it then.
We might as well mingle with the locals for a bit, while she fixes the tank. It's possible that they'll know a route south, or what the army's up to.
Come on, let's go!
Demon?
Chill out. I'm not gonna eat you or anything.
You're not? Glad you're one of the nice ones.
Far from it. You're talking to the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
Oh, I see. Glad you're a nice prince.
Ugh. Whatever.
How do you like Spino? A great place, huh?
Yeah. A great big dump.
I'll admit, it's seen better days. Ages ago, the Royal Army attacked the town. That's how it ended up like this. But my hard work's gonna put Spino on the map. You'll see. Bet that'd make Grandpa Tor happy. Yep.
Aw. As much as your work ethic disgusts me, you're a nice kid.
What was that?
Backhanded compliment. Treasure.
Here we go.
Loot is loot. The way this has junk all around it and like covered by a wall of scrap kind of reminds me of Megaton from Fallout 3, except Megaton wasn't this fucked up. Like, goddamn, who these?
Hello.
I'ma eat that booty.
This town's in a sorry state.
It really
Back
freaking
in the
is.
day, this town was a rebel army base. The Royals all but demolished it ages ago.
Desert Market. I love how I just ran through the
Well,
door.
demons! Take what you want, but I beg you, spare the children.
Nah, take all
Come
the
on,
children.
crooks. You have nothing to fear from us.
Hello? We're demons? You should absolutely fear us. We're scary.
Prince, that's not helping. Keep quiet for a minute. Sorry for frightening you. We merely want to ask you something.
Oh? What?
We're headed south. Know of a safe route we can take?
South? I don't have good news for you. The Royal Army has blockaded off all routes headed south of here. No getting past them.
And there's no way around?
Only if you can make it across the East Valley. There's no bridge, though. It collapsed a short while ago.
That's unfortunate.
If you're set on going, try asking the mayor. He knows these parts better than me.
That old guy over there? All right, thanks.
Welcome.
What you got, mama? Strength serum. Be great steel, be great. Be great, huh?
Thank you for coming.
Hey, Pops. We need to go south. Fix the bridge for us, would ya?
And how would I do that? Look at the state of this town.
Hold up. Beelzebub calls this man Pops.
We have neither the people nor the resources.
But calls Rao, who
In
looks
that case, our only
at least a
option
little
is
more
to
lively,
penetrate the
Gramps.
blockade.
The fuck?
Huh? You want to fight the army? Huh, count me out.
What other choice do we have?
Why are you so determined to travel south?
We're hoping to find a spring and end the water shortage.
Is that so? Well, I wish I could help, but I don't see how you'll be able to cross that ravine without a bot that excels at jumping.
A jumping bot? Where can we get one of those?
There are mentions of them in the Rebel Army's old files. But I suppose you need a real jump bot, not records of one. Then again, that girl with you seemed to know her way around machines. Should we try to pick her brain on this matter?
Good idea. If anyone will know, it's her.
Jumping bots.
Well, I'll be. Is he sleeping?
He looks like a demon. Friend of yours?
Seen this guy before, Thief?
Nope. Can't say I have. There are an awful lot of different kinds of demons, you know. Stands to reason there will be entire types even I don't know about.
Huh. Maybe we found a new friend then.
What now?
Oh man, I needed that.
Hey, who are you?
Oh, the name's Lassie, and I'm sort of like a cat.
Okay, that doesn't explain much.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Whoa, a demon?
I'm not a demon. Like I told you, I'm cattish.
So, cat-like thing. Why were you sleeping here?
Wanna know? Then hand over something rare.
Something rare? Like what?
Like this ancient coin. You can usually find them in ruins. Here, to commemorate our acquaintance.
Oh, thanks.
What's that? You want to trade this right back to me for something good, you say?
Huh?
Well, if you insist, take this storage capsule in exchange. This beauty right here can shrink even the biggest bot down to pocket size. If you find something good in the ruins, bring it by. I'll give you something even better for it. See ya!
So
Did this man just do a Superman jump?
That guy's a free spirit, even by demon standards.
We never so much as learned why he was sleeping there.
Who cares? He gave us something cool.
If it can really store bots, it'll be incredibly useful down the road.
Lucky. Now I want one too.
Well, it's mine, so hands off.
Wouldn't dream of swiping it. Oh, and the tank repairs are done.
Really? Wow, that's awesome! It looks brand new!
Now she'll be able to stand a little rough and tumble.
Like I said, ace mechanic. Just bring her in if she breaks again.
What about building us something new from scratch?
Look, I may be good, but a tank's way too complicated to build from square one.
No, not a tank. A bot! One that can jump!
Come again?
Well, you see...
Okay, I get it. Solid plan. Appeals to the gearhead in me.
Does that mean you think you can do it?
Probably. If you get me a core frame, that is.
A core frame?
Remember how I said I can't build a tank from scratch? That's because I don't have and can't build its most complex inner workings. JumpBot, same deal. I need the core parts to get started.
Well, that's a bummer. We don't have a core frame.
A bummer indeed.
Surely there's something we can do.
Well, we might be able to acquire one at a junker's market.
A junker's market! Great idea! Is one nearby?
I wouldn't know. Asking Mayor Tor might be the quickest way to find out.
All right, then let's hit up the old toad.
You can now use the garage. Here you can create, upgrade, and switch vehicle parts as well as choose which vehicle to use. What? Spina will grow as you complete side quests, gaining new buildings and inhabitants. As you go along, you might find new stores or new products in existing stores. Completing side quests is most certainly to your benefit. So the more I actually work on helping this village grow, the more it'll actually grow, like literally. Okay. I like that.
Let me know if you want to upgrade your tank. Just bring me the materials and the service fee. I'll have it souped up and raring to go.
Do you need anything?
Create a vehicle, upgrade vehicle, make a vehicle, customize vehicle. How about create parts? Can make parts too, huh? So it could be 65, 77, and reduce thing. So pretty much present. $89 with a 4.68. Yeah, I'll leave it as it. I can have multiple vehicles. That is crazy cool.
Hey, old man. Is there a junker's market around here?
I wouldn't say it's nearby exactly, but there actually is a fairly large one in the area. It's right at the foot of the cliff the Lisa battleship juts out from. Can't miss it.
Sweet, let's get going already.
Why are you the one getting all excited?
To a mechanic, a junker's market is one huge treasure trove. Think of it like a treasure hunt. Doesn't that get you excited?
That is pretty cool.
I guess. But just a little.
Then it's decided. I call first dibs.
Hey, no fair.
Going to Lisa? If so, might I trouble you with a request? Here's what I need. I'd be obliged if you got me some.
Since when are we your air...
Don't be so cold. The man's helped us plenty. What say we repay his kindness, hmm?
Thank you. My usual supplier hasn't
It's
been
the
by
same
lately.
creator. R.I.P. Akira Toriyama.
I considered dismantling some of the nearby tanks, but the risk is too high. Attracting the Army's attention is the last thing I want.
A wise decision. A mayor cannot compromise his people's safety.
You're too kind. Here, payment for the scrap. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be awaiting that delivery. You don't have to stay with me, you know.
Just asking, you don't have to say it like that.
Odd as it is to say in the middle of the desert, this town's nothing but a sinking ship. After being the mayor for so long, it's only right that I go down with it. But a young lady like you needn't subject yourself to this.
Don't talk like that. This
Movie,
isn't
it's
the end.
bedtime.
Not yet.
It's 9:20.
But I want better story.
Once upon a time, there was a chicken. A chicken.
If we all pull together,
all he
I'm
wanted
sure
was
something can still be done.
Sweet 80s, can't you see? There is no we. This town has no one left to pull together. Spino is finished.
What happens then? What about our tank?
Should we lose the town, the garage goes with it.
And just to be clear, if it breaks, I'm not walking.
What of the children? What about Hugh and Plika?
I've arranged for an old friend's son and his wife to look after them.
When did you...
I apologize for the secrecy. I didn't want you to worry when it came time to leave.
True. I never would have left so long as those two were still here. But I bet Hugh and Plika feel the same about you. They'd never want to move away from this town if it meant leaving you behind. You don't want to part with them either, do you?
No, I do not. But those children still have their futures ahead of them. They deserve better than a town slowly dying of old age.
So let me get this straight. The town needs people. That it? Let's bring them in then. From other places.
But this is a former rebel base. The government is never going to supply it with food and water. And just look how run down it is. You'd have to be a real oddball to willingly move here.
Well, when you put it that way.
Mayor, did you know that anytime travelers pass through Spino, Hugh and Plika always talk up the town to them?
I had no idea. But why would they...
To attract more people to Spino and make you happy, Mayor. Hugh's own words.
Oh my.
If the kids haven't given up on this town, then there's no way us adults can give up either.
Perhaps you have a point.
Let's tough it out just a little longer, Mayor. We'll return Spino to its former glory. It's what the kids want.
Very well. We'll keep fighting. To the bitter end.
Agreed.
I can tell you want to help. It's written all over your face.
I'll be frank, I do. In any capacity I can.
Maybe I'm in the mood to help too. I mean, we can't lose the tank. So, let's get on it then.
Yes, let's.
Whoop. Here we go.
Hello there.
So now that you have a storage capsule, you can carry up to 5 vehicles on you and summon them whenever you want. So you can literally just utilize a capsule for tanks. So the vehicle inside a capsule can be changed at a garage or camp. The tank in the first slot can be changed after completing the main quest. Enemies in the map, such as monsters, Royal Army monsters, bandits, or wannabe junkers, will attack if you get close. Enemies with the skull symbol are high level, so watch out. I summoned!
That's for the people.
And Josie, yeah, you might have to wait a little bit because I don't know if they already let both out or not.
Where the Lisa battleship is.
There's no need for that. Just take a look over there.
That thing's huge! What is it?
Actually, you know what? I'll go with you, Josie. Give me a sec. It'll give me a chance to run some quick ads then. Alright, I'll be back.
So, Dad.
He's been slacking on his studies. I'll have to
You're okay
report
with
this
him
to
sticking
King
it on?
Lucifer.
No.
Don't you dare! You tell my father we're through!
No. Because it's a big dog, they have to kind of bury her now where nobody can see it, because if not, they're going to be like, what happened? You people are monsters.
There's a traveling salesman.
Josie's a traveling salesman.
Can I talk to them while I'm in the thing?
Sausage.
Can.
Sausage. Sausage. That's how you pronounce it. Say sausage. No, say sausage.
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 Thank you.
Sausage.
Sedge.
That's just how you say sausage.
Gotta say,
What's a traveling
that is one seriously huge battleship.
Seeing it up close is even more amazing. It fills your vision.
Cool. I bet there's tons of parts lying around.
Are there any games?
Somehow I doubt it. Battleships tend to be filled with weapons, not toys.
Boring.
I brought you a little bit.
What to do? I'm in a bind. Yes.
Hmm? I hear mumbling. Anyone there?
This must be my end. Yes.
The heck you going on about?
It's garbage.
Huh? Wait, you're not a wannabe junker?
That's what my sister
call me a wannabe junker.
Of course not. I'm the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
You fiend!
Some of this garbage can be fun.
Like that.
Shaking in your boots, are ya?
You're scary, yes, but I'll take help from anyone right now, even a fiend. Please, save me, yeah?
He sounds like he's had a rough time of it. How about we hear what he has to say?
I'm bad at doing clucker.
I don't like feeling like a last resort, but I'll hear you out.
Thank you so much! Where to start?
Start from the beginning and go at your own speed.
Well, as you can see, I'm hiding from wannabe junkers. All because I've earned their ire.
You pissed him off enough to need to go on the run from them?
I can't deny it, yes. It's just the way I am, yes. Whenever someone forbids me from doing something, I feel compelled to do just that. Yes.
Oh. This man suffers from what you... Jojo, this man suffers from, what do you call it? Combative syndrome? When they gotta do something you tell them not to do?
Oh my god, Nas had it. What the heck is it called? I don't remember.
Yeah, see, but he just said, whenever someone forbids me from doing something, I feel compelled to just do that.
Yeah, I know somebody who has
Which is
like, the
exactly what
actual
got me on their bad side.
What'd you do?
Because his mom was older, like he gave her a hard time.
Defiant syndrome?
Yeah.
Something like
Overly defiant syndrome.
Yeah.
When I was in the Royal Army, while on patrol with my unit, we came across a caravan being attacked by wannabe junkers, yes? However, our captain was apparently friends with some of those wannabe junkers. He forbade us to rescue the caravan, yes. The second I heard that, I knew I just had to go save the caravan. I plowed on in with my tank and drove them away, yes? Discharged for insubordination. With wannabe junkers on my tail. I just barely managed to escape. Now I'm hiding away in here, yes? But it won't be long before they find this old shack. And when they do, I just know I'll be... I shudder to even think of it.
Anything forbidden, huh? Hey, don't shout, no matter what. I forbid it.
Huh?
No.
If you forbid it...
Hey, hear that?
And I put one
Bastards
hand
in those ruins.
It's hard to get it off.
I'm busted, yes! I'm done for, yes!
But I got it
It's
off.
your fault, Prince.
100%. Alright, fine. Since I'm a little bit to blame, I'll help you out.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Time to get into a fight.
Where are these fools?
Nice. One down.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Not Mose.
what? They're not.
Hey,
You know.
where's Mose? Try hiding him.
So 1 XP. How much do I get from hand combat?
I'd love to see you
1
try.
XP too. So it doesn't matter if I beat him in the tank or not. I still get the same
I
XP.
beat them all up.
Oh, thank you so much! Yes!
Hey, Saber. Welcome back.
That means I can.
I
can. What can I do now?
What do you mean? Do whatever you want.
Sure, but now that I've been discharged from the Royal Army,
I win.
I don't have anywhere to go yet.
For real?
If he's got nowhere else to go, how about inviting him to
I
Speedo?
win.
Right! You can just go to Spino.
Spino, yes?
It's a town looking for new residents.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, but would they accept one such as me?
Well, there's so few inhabitants, it's almost a ghost
I
town.
win.
I bet they'd be happy to have you.
In that case,
Win.
I might indeed be of use to them, yes. I'll give it a shot, yes!
Yeah, this man's got issues, but you know what? Start. Got yourself a foot-long chili cheese dog. Ooh, tested toast burger, picker fries, and Coke to make it dirty.
No. I just got. I win.
Why was my tank put away?
So, how do demons usually
So I'm supposed to go this way.
spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day. By the way, what exactly is a junker?
It's what you call people who make a living finding and selling used parts. They tend to be roughnecks, so don't go picking fights.
Roughnecks, huh? Wonder how rough.
Prince, I hope you're not taking that as a challenge.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil.
Ooh.
We do stuff
radio
like dig
station.
pitfalls where people like to walk.
Can I destroy this or something?
Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my fun.
At least that was sort of fun.
Thank you for the hydrate. Currently, I have some tropical fruit punch. Oh man, that tastes good. Some of that zero calorie stuff. They're annoying. Ooh, an incendiary chip?
Oh, it goes up once. Score.
What? Yeah, sure, go for it. Let's see, do I have the stuff to repair
Use
this?
this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is.
Alright, use materials to repair radio towers. Once repaired, towers will provide you with a map of the area with icons.
We can repair it. Just need materials.
We're sitting on the couch with a boyfriend and asked, would you do if I was choking? Call you a good girl. Oh, oh, it requires one of each? I can repair this. Hell yeah.
area.
A rescue quest over here. A bunch of caves over here. And a couple of lookout posts.
Here we go.
I think it's funny.
You're a
Booty,
weird
I'll
one,
get it
old man.
tomorrow. It's already dark
Doing all
out.
this to
I'm gonna
find
try
water
it.
for other people.
I'm not that noble.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess.
And you're welcome. Can I bust up this thing? What? Huh.
Gotta say, you know your way around the battles, Prince.
What'd you expect? Bad guys know how to kick butt.
Oh, is that so?
Just you wait. I'm gonna be the biggest, baddest demon ever.
I can actually customize my vehicle on the fly. And I do have an EX ship slot available. Can I not utilize it, or do I have to put in the... Oh, I might actually have to do that in the garage then. So what do I want to do? Increase the amount of money earned from defeating enemies. I'll do this one. She smacked your arm and said, babe, you're so bad. There's a few caves I could try to go into. Is this a race? Yeah, it's a race area. What the heck? Huh. Interesting. I thought I did.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then,
oh, why are you so jealous? To
away.
which I said because the liquid
Running in a
acid
blind
joke
panic
gets
gives
more
them
hit
more
than I do.
chances to hit you in the back.
Damn.
Assess the situation calmly instead.
What? I prefer running toward the enemy.
I believe I could probably get in here with the food. So this is the only thing that I could say is slightly annoying. If I go too far from the tank or just in the cutscene, the tank gets put away automatically.
You used to travel in, old man?
traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
Well, lucky, huh? I swear, if unless we go in with the tank, I'm alive. Hilarious.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp?
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Go. Donate. Dummy mommy. Oh my god.
But if there's a whole junkers market right below it, surely those junkers have long since stripped it of anything valuable.
If that's true, the core frame for a jump bot is probably gonna cost us a pretty penny.
That wouldn't be good. We'd better hope that's not the case.
Trying to outraise each other. You better be raising up your partner. Oh my god! No. Damn, Scorpion. Mango's Diary number 8.
Here we go. It looks like we're
Two
not
more
the
to
only
winning?
travelers
Nice.
out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient.
Why would I be mad?
One down. Nice. One down.
Because I want to get my weak attacks from Can I drop this thing? I'm assuming that's meant to be like a lookout point or something. I don't know. Ooh, now you're just coming up with excuses to say up. Throw it out
No
quickly.
matter
and
where
lay
you
down.
look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. Whoa.
That's some balloons.
It really is huge.
Hey, Josie, turn off that light, please.
Just
What
50
did you turn
years
it on to begin? Hey,
This thing
you
was
turned it on.
flying through the sky. Now look what's become of such technology. Humans truly are fools.
What a shame. I wish I could see it airborne.
We saw balloons.
Don't be mad if it's about Sprunky. What? I'm not. It's called the Sprunky.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
The fuck is this?
There's a new announcement. There's like a There's a new game. If you were confused, a new game? What did already talked about? This isn't a game, it's a reality.
This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
I didn't know it was a video game. They thought it was a reality. Man, I'm good.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs.
Similar.
It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
And there's a bridge
Get lost.
between them.
Be sure to check the map.
So, Spunky walks and say, hey, you're copying my game.
What you say?
I mean, my world. You have your own
Can't
side
see my
and everything. You're copying us. Ratty walked up. In one of the agonies, a pink fox with
Bro, don't tell me I could use my ticket here.
a VR headset.
Oh my god.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And he actually
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
So,
what?
I prefer running towards.
Simon walked up and said, hey, don't talk to Ratty like that. The only one who could be mean to Ratty is me. And it was Simon. So, that acronym looked at Simon and said, listen, Shorty.
Whoa.
I'm better than you. And Simon was raging. And then,
Here we go.
Now they were just living their life. Ratty always bullied
Used
the
to
apple.
because you're a sexy fox because
A fair bit.
looking at your fine ass
I traveled
because
all
you're
over in my
soft,
younger
because
days.
my love
And
the
no
brands
one
of the tip of a church
Did
you ever run into trouble?
was friends with a blue bear.
Every single
That
time.
was supposed to be
This
gray.
world's full of danger,
Ray was
after all.
friends with him. He was a bear. But Gray.
I have to
It's Guy. They were friends. Good friends.
keep up to this one. Doorway down there.
And that frog is kind of a place to be window. So she got annoyed that there was no window. She's like,
Treasure chest
hey,
over
why
here.
not your own
That
window?
pickup line somehow makes me cringe at
And
Ali
then
now
the
turns me
fox
on the
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
puzzle obtained.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Who should be the window?
Ha.
And they
Sounds
was
more
arguing
complicated than I
with
thought.
Simon. Because Simon was laughing.
Nothing? So I'm probably gonna have to come back with a jump bot.
Black showed up.
Ancient copper coin.
Manipulate a window when they're killing everybody.
What's his face said if I had them to, I could trade them with him.
Ray.
I'm gonna need a jump bot for that then. Jesus.
All this stuff. Simon beating up Brud.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have
Ronald has arriving.
originally been
Bombard
built.
arriving. It's a funky
Even fresher, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Only you could have fun
They
here,
were
BL.
scared. The window didn't budge.
Nice! One down!
Black manipulated the code.
Should be able to use a jump bot to get to the other
And
side too then
there
from
was
here.
an evil. Then there's the fox's imaginary.
Here we go.
friend.
Should get me out of the room
A
for a
deer.
good 20 minutes to change.
He loved the ice cream. All of a sudden, that happened decided. I think it was verb. I'll just call it verbs for now.
To the Junkers
I think
Market.
it's verb. It's called verb.
Make sure to check your gear every now and
So
then.
then,
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
It's such a waste to let bot parts just rust away, too.
Got it. I'll give them a look.
Reality show. The game was like reality. He was actually real.
Hey, wait!
The demon is talking to me. No, what should I do? He's seeing for me. I don't want to die without even getting to go on a date.
The heck are you going on about? No one's trying to kill you.
But my granny told me I'd die if a demon spoke to me.
Then why are you still alive?
Huh? You're right. That is strange. You are a demon, right?
Enough of this nonsense. Give us the jump bot parts already.
I don't have anything like that.
Then tell us who does.
But I can't just keep talking to demons like this.
The imaginary friend? You know what he said? It's supposed to be me. And they were fighting. It was chaos. Phase 2 trying to attack each other. Roddy
Use a health drink.
talking to the one that's supposed to be Roddy and Orin.
Thank you.
Well, we're both tied up and dead. And they just dealt with their lives. Orin talking to them.
Ooh, loot.
The two manipulators fighting. And then there's the one after me.
Degrades the vegetable oil.
Thank you for coming.
Absorbing rubber, huh?
Hello.
She was a survivor. And then she looked at Greg. Sky sadly.
Wow! Look at all these gems! Hey, can I look around a bit?
Sure, but don't get lost.
Who the hell are you? This is our turf. We don't take kindly to outsiders just wandering in.
We'll be on our way as soon as we get what we came for.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. We don't need even more problems.
Problems?
Ain't none of your business. Now scram!
Wait, do you know anything about a core frame for a jump bot?
You're a persistent one, ain't ya? Fine. Go talk to 4. He's handling all the problems we've been dealing with lately.
We're not here to talk about these problems of yours.
Just go already. Betcha he has the info you need too.
She's not a survivor. Kinda.
Wow! Look at all these gems! Hey, can I look around a bit?
Sure, but don't get lost.
Roddy. Dead. Well, kind of live. They're just talking to each other.
Is this person's name Scotty? There's a character named Scotty in a different game, but no.
They were hiding in a bush, but under that bush was a secret bug Gray set up. Jevin found it. It claimed that since but Gray kept arguing that he built it under the
Hunter,
game
huh?
code.
Hey!
Then Gray knew.
Ooh, okay.
Realized.
Can rewards for taking on bounties, hunts, quests, and reporting back once you complete them. You can set up to 5 bounties at one time.
What game? This is reality. But Gray didn't want to tell.
Damn, these look sick.
Thank you for coming.
Maybe this guy, Ford, tells me about the bounties.
That's something I've never laid eyes on.
Are you 4?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's a woman doing in a place like this?
Hey, I'm the one you're supposed to be surprised by.
Apparently, Junkers consider her to be a rarer sight.
So, what are you looking for? Could it be a date, perhaps?
I heard you know where we can find a core frame for a jump bot.
Oh, so you're on business. I mean, sure, I know where to find them, but it'll cost you. After all, parts and info are how we junkers pay the bills.
Okay.
If it's not free, what do you want?
Oh, I didn't need something from my back. Hold on.
What do you think? Money, duh.
Sorry, but our funds are limited. Can't you just tell us, please?
There's a monster.
Maybe that generous young lady there could foot the bill.
Oh my god.
I'm just as broke as the rest of you.
When to sell him?
There's another way you could pay me.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm a sheriff. I won't stand for such a thing.
What? No. I just want to hear her say, please, for...
Ahem. Well, Anne, you heard him. Your call.
That's a pretty fair trade. Fine. Please, for...
So,
Yowza! Yep, that'll
Oh my
do.
god, he busted a nut.
Some half-baked wannabe junkers came around. No manners at all.
So, there's a bridge.
They found this jump pod on board the Lisa battleship. And they've been using it to box us out and hog all the parts on the ship ever since. Sure, finders keepers is something of a way of life among junkers. But there's still a limit, you know? Wannabes have got no shame.
Not just a core frame, but a working jump bot?
Yep.
Can we take the jump bot for ourselves if we clobber them?
If you clobber them, then fine, sure.
They won't know what hit them.
Well, you sure sound confident.
Thank you for the search. Let me guess further. I knew it.
The cave up ahead.
Oh, God, I'm probably gonna get the jump out and then call it, because I am getting a little sleepy myself. Had a bit of a busy day today.
By the way, miss, could you say it for me just one more time?
Afraid not. That was a limited time offer.
This woman. Alright. Infiltrate the Lisa battleship.
Here we go.
It's clobber of some assholes.
So the battleship crash landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect
Took
it
a lost
someday.
property. Key item. Ooh, okay. Another night. Cops running around.
Here we go.
Look at all this trash.
Josie,
Seems to be a
time to
dumping
go to bed.
ground for useless scrap.
She's already asleep from the bedtime
In
story.
there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers.
No search of treasure hidden around. She's sleep. She's literally snoring.
So the battleship crash landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over
I'm assuming
the area.
that audio is like,
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday.
damn, something must have happened.
Here we go. Here we go. All right. Looks like we can head inside.
Hey.
Josie, lay down properly, please.
Mom,
Josie, you gotta put your head on the pillow, babe.
how do you like the story? Because there's still way more left.
Hey.
Go ahead.
And then there's part 2.
I'm not gonna listen until you lay down, though.
Okay. Alright.
Whoa.
So this is the battleship's interior.
What happened?
Never imagined it looked like this.
Really?
This is amazing. Come on, let's head further in.
The fact that I could use my tank in the interiors of dungeons and stuff like that. I mean, it's cool because the excuse is I'm carrying a backpack. Oh my god, I could even search loot. Hold a minute. That I'm using a capsule, which allows me to carry big items.
It tastes like orange juice. And then he realized that's what goes for. I wonder who made this delicious meat. Look over, look.
It looks like we've hit a dead end.
Hold on. This is just rubble. A blast from the main cannon should blow it all away.
So
nice.
No walls,
Bro, this honestly kind of reminds me like Metal Saga. Because there's like some certain dungeons that I could go in with my tank. And even in Metal Max. Fucking love when games implement this type of stuff.
Yes, that's the way.
Hold down Mammoth. He said, what were you looking at? He said, a figure. It was white with blood. Is that the one who killed Folklore? No, he was surprised. He said, who's Folklore? And he said, I don't know. He said, no, I don't know him.
So,
Whoa.
where did the guys with the jump bot go again?
We're told they went pretty deep inside. And they'll most likely be on the upper levels, given the ship's layout.
Bro, now this part is giving me like Xenogears type vibe. And for anybody who's played Xenogears, if you know that game, remember that game? Or the Xenosaga games? And you're fucking cool in my book.
Here we go.
Checking to see if there's any treasure chests. Whoa.
What the heck happened here? The place is a mess.
Falling from the sky would do that. Try to watch your footing.
Yikes! It's falling apart!
That's why I told you to watch your... Wait. Someone's coming.
Security box?
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Take that! Well, so it goes. Dumb bot. Does this belong to the Royal Army?
Whoa.
No. I don't think they have access to such advanced technology.
Might be a Mecha Defender S. One of the nasty relics of that foolish war.
Hey, BLs. Be gentler next time so we can use this stuff later.
Come on, that's no fun.
Map for Lisa Battleship 1. Oh, snap.
No
This door
good.
seems like it'll open.
The door won't open.
Oh, God.
This place is locked up tight. Let's find another route.
Take that!
Jesus Christ, this old man. God damn it, Rao.
Wow. Who knew the interior was so huge?
Whoa.
I'm straining my neck just looking at the ceiling.
Prince, the floor's collapsed. We can't reach the upper levels.
Let's try approaching from below then.
Yeah, no, I am getting total Xenogears vibes with this part. What the hell, man? That's a game I would not mind seeing like a remaster or a remake of. Oh. The red dude just came out of nowhere.
Damn it.
Dangerous place.
This container's pretty busted. The tank gun should do the trick.
Here we go. Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun. Pretty sure I could get over that with a high jump.
Do I learn a high jump ability? Raise the power of darkness capacity. Boost, enhance weak attack. Darkness boost, HP boost. Quick attack boost, powerful attack. Charge attack, max HP boost, power attack things. Just chance of enemies dropping more items. So I have to come back in here with a high jump. Because this is not enough. Unless... Can I... jump on top of my tank? I guess they smoothed out all the hitboxes over here, huh? Probably gonna have to come back here then. Alright.
Here we go.
We're locked inside.
Destroying the bot should unlock it, just like it did the last time.
Destroy? Say no more.
The door is unlocked.
No one keeps Biel's prisoner. On we go.
We might get locked inside again. Stay alert.
Huh? What's this?
That switch probably controls this elevator. Go ahead, try turning it on.
Whoa! It moved!
Whee! This is fun!
It stopped.
Oi, mama.
Guess it only goes to this floor. Let's look for others.
Never mind.
Nice! One down.
That is a helicopter. They're probably looking for somebody.
What is that thing?
A crane for lifting containers.
You think if we shoot the arm, we might be able to use the container as a platform?
Way ahead of you.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, something must have freaking happened because now police sirens are going off.
Here we go. real
Oh,
damage
shit.
back there.
Fuck, bro. That's crazy. I don't even know where I am here.
Well, so it goes.
Damn, I got some good loot on that. Holy hell. Oh, some freaking good ass loot. Shit.
Took some real
fuck.
damage back there.
Did I get it? Holy hell, I got it. Oh, sheesh, but that took out my repair kits. God damn it. Was it worth it? I don't know. I have to see if there's any, what was in here. Seems like maybe that was the way out on from the other side. Yeah, that was the way out from underneath on this side. And I have to get some repair kits in. Anything over here? Even in a non-sneaking area, I can still sneak up on enemies. I love that. Quick reload chip. Sheesh. Oh, fuel efficiency chip for the car. Efficiency chip for the missiles and rockets. It's always good to go around other areas, not just where it tells you to go. See, if I had gone the way it told me to go, I would have gone through there. Should I be a jerk? I'm about to be a jerk. Pull up on tank. Like, I ain't got time for this. I wouldn't even fully pull up on him. Damn. So it says to go up this way, but can I go up this elevator, or is this already up? This elevator might already be up. Optional parts. Module. Just when getting adventures in battle. Ooh. But I can't use them on this one, I guess. Or maybe I gotta equip it. I don't know.
Here we go.
Hilarious. I feel like I was already in this one. Maybe not. No, I wasn't. Ooh. Okay, I pretty much have to parkour my way from this side all the way to the other side. Okay, no biggie.
Here we go.
Maybe I tapped it too fast. See? So the only thing I could think of is if I tapped it too fast. There we go. EX power chip for the cannon. Quick reload chip for the cannon or power chip. So increases, but reload time is decreased.
Here we go.
I don't know what I'm going to be facing, so I might as well just get in the tank.
At least that was sort of fun.
Could upgrade my engine. Holy shit. I literally came in from here and then going all the way the frick around. That's nuts.
Here we go.
This place is practically falling apart. Let's take it slow and steady.
There's still a path along the edges. Let's proceed with care.
Oh my god. Let's receive a card. Jumps like a maniac.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Man, that was good.
That takes care of these. Primary 45mm. Oh my god. Bro, I am finding some really decent loot up in here.
Here we go.
Alright, so as soon as I finish up getting the bot, I'm gonna call it.
Well, so it goes.
Here we go.
That was actually pretty nice. I like that. Wait, was there a chest down there? No, okay. Not that I could see.
Here we go.
There we go.
What's that? Looks like a huge bot.
That's not just any bot. It's a jump bot.
For real? It's unmanned. I say we grab it and run.
Oh, no, you don't. I can't pretend I didn't just hear that, pipsqueak. Didn't your daddy teach you it's wrong to take things that don't belong to you?
No. My dad taught me to take whatever I want for myself.
Huh. Strange dad you got. But that won't fly around here. If you're that desperate, I'll rent it to you for 10,000 centi an hour.
Are you crazy? Who'd pay that much?
We're here on a job to deal with that jump bot from a Junkers Market resident. Can't we just work out a peaceful solution?
No. If you ain't got the money, then get out of here. Hold on.
What? You not used to seeing girls either?
Nah, what I'm interested in is your necklace. Bet I could get a damn good price for it. I'll take that as payment.
No way. I'll never give this up, no matter what.
Too bad. When I see something I want, I ain't in the habit of letting it go.
What?
Give it back! That necklace means everything to me!
Stand back, Anne. It's my turn to repay you.
For what?
Even you're no match for my jump bot, demon boy! How do you like this? Keep it up! How about this?
Shoot him down with the machine gun.
You're making me mad! Time to get crazy!
More missiles. Use the machine gun again.
Playtime's over! Time to play my ace in the hole!
He's trying to stop you, Prince. Get ready to dodge.
It's working. Keep on the offensive.
It's gonna blow! Try this off the side! Playtime's over!
Here.
Thank you, BLs. What did you mean earlier about repaying me?
Huh? Oh, right.
He must mean the time you took a bullet for him back at Nap's base.
Oh, you know, BLs, you're a pretty stand-up guy.
Stop before I puke!
Not to bring down the mood, but you did a real number on the bot BLs.
Is it complete junk now?
Nah. I think we can work with this.
Really?
The core frame is still intact. I can figure out the rest somehow or other.
Nice.
Awesome! Let's get back to Spino and rebuild this thing then!
Let this be a lesson to you, to change your ways.
Lesson learned.
Oh shit, this costs 2. I'm gonna have to save up a little longer. Checking from there.
I was afraid I'd blown my chance at riding a jump bot for a second.
Prince, you need to learn to control yourself.
Quit nagging me. We got what we came for, right?
But I was hoping we'd have more time to hunt for parts.
The wannabe junkers may be gone, but the defenders are still around. So don't even think about coming in here alone.
I know. I'd never be that reckless. Probably.
Oi, mama.
Here we go. You've been around.
I'll be right back. I think I hear my sister's dog barking. Usually it's for a reason.
On Sandland a lot, old man?
I traveled around to all sorts of places in my youth, but there's still so much to see.
This trip should be fun for you then.
Wish I could just relax and enjoy it, but not when so many others are suffering.
Hey. Hey.
Dang, you actually managed to pull it off. I've never seen wannabe junkers run their butts off like that. The market's saved thanks to you. You're welcome here anytime. You should come back too. I'll treat you to some junker grub.
That's sweet of you, Four.
Hey! Thank you for coming.
Hello.
Here we go.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does. Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Whoa! Sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. Tell me. Whoop!
Hey! Hey! Thank you for coming.
What's wrong? Aren't you going in?
I am. It's just there's an urgent news bulletin on the radio now.
Oh? Prince, we'd best listen too.
Okay.
Yesterday, a Royal Army tank was hijacked from that base by unknown saboteurs.
Huh?
The perpetrators have gone on a rampage with their stolen tank, looting vital water supplies and destroying several towns.
What the?
Anyone who has recently sighted a suspicious tank should contact the Royal Army immediately. Any information about the culprits' identities or whereabouts is welcome. Moreover, the king is offering a 30 million zenny reward for the capture of the saboteurs, dead or alive.
What?
But we didn't do any of that.
Of course. I mean, Mayor Tor trusts you guys, so...
This must be Spino. I'll try my best to be useful to everyone, yes.
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us. Unless we find the spring, we'll have to spend the rest of our lives on the run.
Anyone order some gun scrap?
Ah, just what I needed. You have my thanks. I'll only take what I need, though. Here, you can have the rest.
Whoa, you sure about that?
Very. I have all the components I need. The rest should prove useful for upgrading bots or vehicles.
Right on. Thanks.
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us.
I'm sorry I was rude to you before. I'd heard demons were attacking passers-by, stealing water and such, so I just got scared.
Well, there's some truth to that. But it sounds like that story's gotten rather inflated.
Attacking passers-by? We only take what we need from the Royal Army.
From the army? You go up against armed soldiers? You must be really strong then. No wonder you can travel the dangerous Sandland unscathed.
Dangerous?
I guess you're too strong to find it dangerous. But to us humans, stepping outside town isn't something you do lightly. Just traveling across this barren desert is hard enough. But with the risk of bandit and raptor attacks as well, we're risking our lives every time we go to another town.
That bad?
It is. I can't travel alone either.
Even seasoned peddlers have to be careful. A bit of bad luck, and you're a goner.
So you need luck just to reach your destination. I guess that means I was lucky to meet you guys.
Talking about all this has got me feeling a bit uneasy.
How so?
Well, I ordered some new wares from a merchant acquaintance, but it's been ages since he said he'd be here, and I haven't heard any news. He's always had incredible luck, so I didn't think much of it, but what if he's in trouble? Beelzebub, if you ever see that merchant in trouble during your travels, could you please help him out?
Maybe, if I'm in the mood.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us.
That's pretty horrible of them to put a bounty on your head.
Our only hope is to find that spring as soon as we can.
Let's abandon the tank and forget all about this. We got lucky. They still don't know who we really are.
Some demon you are, thief. Don't be such a coward.
But, Prince!
I'll keep looking for the spring all on my own if I have to. No turning back now.
I'll come too. We're basically partners in crime at this point.
Let me be clear. I'm not turning back until I've seen that spring with my own eyes. If you can't handle that, then go home already.
But, what will everyone say if they see me return without you?
Don't be a worrywart, Gramps. I'm sure things will work out. Once the jump bot's ready, I just know we'll find the spring.
How can you be so sure?
You're a gutsy one, aren't you?
Do you think Anne's fine working on that jump bot all on her own?
None of us know what we're doing. We'd only get in her way if we tried to help. We're better off getting some rest for the journey ahead.
We're going to be aimlessly wandering through the southern desert with an entire army on our tail.
Don't worry, I lived in the south 30 years ago, so I at least know the general lay of the land there.
Ah, 30 years ago. You mean back when the Peachy still inhabited the area? That would be about the time the Royal Army wiped them all out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, about that time.
Such a tragedy. That made my list of the top 10 most foolish things humanity has ever done.
Foolish? But it prevented the Peachy from destroying all of Sandland with their doomsday weapon.
Really? You actually believe that? The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
What? Water? No, that can't be true.
It's true, all right. The brilliant Peachy were trying to create massive quantities of water. Not just for themselves, but to share with everyone. And because the Royal Army's profits would go up in smoke if that happened, they got rid of the Peachy first. The massive explosion that happened when they were attacked was caused by the aquanium they needed to make their machine work, which the Royal Army gave them knowing what would happen. And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
No. But how can this be?
This man was a soldier in the Royal Army and he got duped.
The commander of the tank brigade that attacked them, who ordered the shots that set off the aquanium, was me.
Huh?
The resulting explosion destroyed almost my entire village, and everyone in my whole brigade, apart from me, was killed in an instant.
I knew it! I knew it!
The army thinks I died back then, too. They made us attack, knowing it would cause that explosion.
Wait. If they knew, why would they make your tanks attack inside the blast radius?
Two birds with one bomb. Our brigade never much liked Supreme Commander Zeu's methods. We spoke our minds too much.
Oh, well, Not your fault, huh? You had no idea.
Sure. You thought you were saving the world, right?
But then...
The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
The real fiend here.
And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
Is actually me. Huh?
Darkness. The power of
What in the world?
darkness.
I'm absorbing the power of darkness. Because it looks like we're in for a fight. Right? That snooze hit the spot. All right. Think I'll check on Anne to see how the jump bot's coming along.
What's this?
Nice, huh? I picked up a core frame in pretty decent shape at the lease-up Junkers market.
That's funny. It's the same model as my old car.
Oh, really? A junker was selling it. He said that he bought it off a bunch of bandits with diamond face paint.
Those thieves. They'll do just about anything to turn a profit.
You mean this used to be your car?
It would seem so.
Bruh, it literally says sheriff on the side. That was his fucking car.
In that case, you should have it.
Are you sure?
Don't sweat it. I had fun putting it together. And I owe you guys a ton anyway.
You're too kind. Thank you.
Oh, man! I sure wish I had my own car.
I can make you one too if you bring me a frame.
Your eyes are bloodshot. Did you not sleep?
Not a wink. I stayed up all night making the car.
So you've been slacking on the jump bot to do that instead?
It's not like I didn't try, you know. I've never built one, and it's complicated enough that I'll need a blueprint.
Are you serious? Oh, man.
It's a highly specialized bot, so I'm not surprised.
If you're after a blueprint, I think Mayor Tor just might have what you need. Didn't he mention that the rebel army had left some files on jump bots behind?
Oh, yeah! The mayor'd be the person to ask. I'm impressed you...
Do you need anything?
So we got the 75 plus, the 75, 45mm battery. This one's weak as hell, but it looks pretty cool. Raptor steel for that though. $5mm machine gun. You don't need to fight. $20, but it's got 74.7, so it's honestly a faster fire rate and more ammo. It's weaker by 4, but it makes up for it with that. Actually, I should upgrade the tank itself if I can. Can I? I need raptor steel, never mind. For this chip slot, I need a bunch of stuff.
See you later.
So let me go talk to the mayor real quick. And now I thought I was already gonna get my jump bot.
Blueprints? No, I don't have anything like that.
Great.
Didn't you mention there being some documentation on jump bots in the files the rebels left behind?
Oh, you're right. Let me go fetch them real quick.
In other words, blueprints?
Found
No, I don't got none.
This
Did
what
you
you
say you had
need?
some? Oh yeah, I did. Let me go get them.
So you have the blueprints after all.
Is it alright if we borrow these for...
Be my guest.
Thanks. And we brought the blueprints.
They really had exactly what we needed. I'll get started right away. Hope I have enough parts.
Alright, so to create a vehicle, you will need a vehicle frame, money, and any other necessary parts. To check what parts are required for a vehicle, go to Make a Vehicle from the Vehicle menu. Check the required parts for vehicle construction. You can check the parts are required from the Parts Needed menu. Parts you still don't own will be shown in red. Once you have checked what parts are required, go make a part from the Parts menu. So I need a primary weapon, secondary weapon, engine, and a suspension. You need money and materials to make parts. Select which vehicle type you want and make the parts with the L2R2. Okay. So I need for a jump. So what do I want to go with? I can't make the incendiary, so I gotta go with the grenade launcher. For secondary, I can only make the 5mm submachine guns. For the engine, I can make the parallel twin turbos. I can make the parallel twins. And then for suspension, damn, armored legs. But I can at least make the standard legs. Alright, so now let me put this baby together. Let's get this sucker together. Let's go. Call it. All right.
See you later. Done and done.
I can't believe you really made it.
What you talking about? You didn't think she could?
I'll be honest, I had my doubts. You must have had a fine mentor.
No mentor for me. I'm completely self-taught. Just picked up what I could here and there. There's just always been a lot for me to tinker around with.
Incredible.
In any case, this should allow us to slip past the army and continue on our journey south.
You know, it's awfully fitting that we made a bot to outfox the Royals at the Rebel Army's ex-base. Almost like it's fate.
All right then! Let's get a move on already!
If you have any problems with the bot, come back for repairs anytime.
Thanks!
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What for?
I want to see what the army might be able to throw at us.
So that girl, Anne.
You mean me?
What about her?
Been thinking. She's a good girl.
You got called a good girl.
I don't see what's so funny.
I'm afraid I don't follow either.
Oh, it's just that I saw her in the garage, fixing a car. She was enjoying herself so much it was positively infectious. Just watching her work put this car lover in a good mood.
Next time, come over to say hello instead of staring, all right?
Cars are awesome. Sure wish I had my own.
Ooh, so you're a car aficionado too. Then you should really head to the junk pit.
The junk pit?
Turn right at the fork leading to the Lisab Junkers Market. There's a pit where junkers toss all the stuff they don't need.
You're saying I can find a car there?
Maybe not a whole car, but you might find a frame.
Sweet! I'll be sure to swing by.
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What for?
Do you need anything? See you later.
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What for?
Hey! Nice to see you again. Is it just my imagination? Or has... Oh, yeah! I found something cool, so I'll share it with you. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Sweet.
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What for?
I want to see what the army might be able to throw at us.
Okay.
Alright. So before I do that, I'm gonna screw around with some stuff first. Can I fetch over here? Toggle. Because now that I got a jump on, I think I should be able to hit up places like right here. Autopilot, move, run, aim, leave vehicle, toggle to jump and boost. I am automatically in it.
Not okay. I don't want to fight an army.
Believe me, neither do I. This is strictly recon. We could scout from that southern hill.
That is awesome. Speed booster chip.
There's more to that girl than meets the eye. Who is
30mm
really?
grenade launcher.
You mean
Oh no.
Anne?
Vegetable
matter
raptor
anyway?
steel. Hell yeah.
Perhaps it doesn't. Everyone has secrets they wouldn't like others to pry into, after all.
Now my question is, since I've already been in here,
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a
still
disadvantage.
show me that there's stuff in it? No.
I
Okay.
definitely hate
So
to
then, how do I know if I've been in there or not? Oh, if they're grayed out, I haven't been in them. Okay, so then.
that.
There.
I'll be careful.
Bandit and Training Max. Ooh, I kind of want to go for the Bandit and Training Max.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Range booster. I don't know if I'll be able to get to this guy.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to
Ooh.
do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms. I'm curious, who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes. That's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrased that. Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from them. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
crap, I'd have to go up that way. All for the sake of getting bounty.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
Been here.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Ah. Durr, Demon Village, son of a bitch.
Here we go.
See, so this is what I meant by when I said that the map looks big, right? Like on paper, but then when you actually look at it, it's not that big. So it's nice because you don't have get the feeling of being like freaking overwhelmed. Like holy shit, it's so huge. Yeah, it's a good size.
I'm curious.
I mean, the game itself was
Who's
only
the
15
second
deep.
strongest demon in your village.
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase that.
Holy hell, look at that big ass plane.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
This setting honestly kind of reminds me of Desert Punk.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the... Hey. Hey.
Oh snap, it's this little boy's house all the way out here by itself. Holy shit. How is this young kid not dead? Like, I'm glad he's not, but how is he not dead?
sort of fun.
Hell yeah. Any interesting loot? Some.
Hold up. Are these ruins?
Looks that way. But we've got a far more pressing issue.
If the bridge collapsed, we aren't going to be able to reach the entrance on foot.
Must be something we can use to cross.
Let's start searching for a way across then.
I think that should be enough to be able to get me across. Ah, come on. Why didn't it work?
I'm curious. Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow,
Bro, I was
like the way
right
you phrased
fucking there. I mean, maybe from here I could jump over. There we go.
There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, nature.
Actually, don't I have something I can get a Kunda for this? Oh shit! I didn't upgrade it. That's why.
Ground?
Never mind.
One dangerous place to leave your children. There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
God damn it. What the hell? Whoa! We're underneath the ravine.
Whoa, these ruins are huge.
I have never been inside them, even though they are so close to our village.
It must have taken an extremely long time to build structures of this scale.
People had way too much time on their hands.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
Hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children. There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
Ancient gold coin again. Oh my god. Holy shit, almost died.
Originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
One dangerous place to leave your
Whoa!
Probably gonna lead me back to the other.
If a foe's too tough,
Over
you can
area
always
from
run
where I was
away and
before.
live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright, fine.
There's more up ahead.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Oh, I can't go that way? It was a booby trap. Then I think this might have been it. Because I know I can't jump up there. As sure as I know. Like, I'll try going again, but I...
There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
Does this mean that there's something there?
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
Hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children. more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
I guess I can't really claim that. It's just for aesthetic purposes. Oh, it actually shows me like the collectibles over here. Well then, there's 2 radio stations, a bunch of chests, 1 legendary chest, and I beat the mark. I completed the marker here, so I guess I could fast travel out of this region and just go over here for now. Unless I want to keep exploring around here. Can I fast travel here? Yeah, I can fast travel this way. So you know what?
Here we go.
It's because I was...
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can
There's
be stronger
the satellite thingy.
than the
There's
King
2
of
them
Demons.
here. Recharge station.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
That's the crazy thing about the desert. During the daytime, it gets hot as hell. But during the nighttime, you can actually die from like frostbite.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
The Hot K radio tower. Wow, do I have the mass needed to repair it? Rubber ducky.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
We can repair it. Just need
Oh
material.
yeah, I got more than enough to repair it.
Okay. Now. For some hot intel on the area.
Here we go.
Bro. Nothing but fucking desert.
You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time.
Whoa.
This world's full of danger, after all.
What the hell? Can I save it? I'm gonna save it right here because apparently there's ruins right in the middle of this. I'm gonna take a look.
I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand. I'm okay. The sand broke my fall.
There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was... I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
God dang it, Josie.
There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean? Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
There's an alien ship over here. Can y'all see that? That's not.
I'm curious. Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Not for nothing.
Me?
That
Duh.
cycle of dialogue is getting a little repetitive.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase that. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it. If we had a vehicle that could jump.
Then I could always go back to Demon Village and just go straight along this line.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade.
It's
It's
I don't
pretty
see that
varied.
spaceship anymore.
And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
Oh, it was that one.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
So was that shit that I was seeing?
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is. I'm curious. Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase that.
Whee.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Because I'm in the middle of a fight, I guess. Once it clears out, then I could. Yeah, nah, I should be able to. Oh shit! I got any repair kits?
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not... to be true.
Alright, fine.
We'll probably find travel... merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. One down. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Have century-old gun obtained. See, I see one satellite, well, one radio dish there. I'm assuming the other one's probably like over on this side then. Somewhere on that side.
Here we go.
I'm curious. Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase that.
After I go there, I'm gonna backtrack to the demon village and then make it towards the right area. Ooh, that cave might actually be up in the mountains, huh?
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Sand. This won't work.
Whoa! Old man?
Fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This will...
Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work. Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
I don't know if there's any other way around here.
I'm curious. Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase that.
Ah, I was right there.
This won't work. Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
Whoa!
This won't work.
Oh shit, I'm actually breaking my machine this time.
This won't work.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
The only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
This won't work.
I'm not gonna chance it. Because I got no repair kits. How the fuck am I supposed to go that way? I don't think a tank works. There might be a separate vehicle altogether that allows you to. Yeah, no.
Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
Fuck that. I'm not gonna end up breaking my shit. Hey, Cyber. I'm trying to be slick and, yeah, no. It's not working out. Unless somehow this leads to the cave over there.
There's ruins!
awfully close to the demon village. Did demons build this?
I don't think so, right?
Probably not.
Which would mean it's the work of humans then. But for what purpose?
You want to know? Let's find out!
Seems like the curious one is you.
Of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Well, so it goes. There's a bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Briggs.
Well, so it goes.
I gotta outdo machine guns. That's what I gotta do. And fix this damn bot. Oh my god. Nope.
Whoa!
There's no fucking way I'm making that. There's no fucking way I'm making that. And this shit's about to break, so I'd rather not. So let me go back to... Spino? Yeah, let me go back to Spino. Fix my shit and then get back to the demon village. Because holy fuck balls. That was not gonna work.
Do you need anything?
Oh my god, I can make the 10mm heavy machine gun? Yes! Twin missile pod. Straight 4-cylinder engine. Suspension. I can't make the armored legs. Or the parallel. I need 4 scorpion oil and raptor steel. Ah. .88mm. Jesus. 65. My dad got back early and went to the yard today because he wound up shitting red and found out he had an undiagnosed hemorrhoid that flared up. Oh, damn. Hemorrhoids are bad. Bro, seriously, hemorrhoids are no fucking joke. That's good. Sometimes a good change of diet can ease up, you know, hemorrhoid flare-ups.
See you later.
My character should... My vehicle should be good to go again. So, I'm gonna go to a different route. It wasn't bad, but he definitely is a health scare for him. I can imagine. As somebody who occasionally gets hemorrhoids myself, yeah, no, I can imagine. Can I go to the main map? I can. So yeah, I can't finish doing this one. So let me, and this one I don't know how the fuck to get there. So I'm gonna have to go through here and go in this area. I'll be right back. Gonna go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna see if I can traverse this region next.
foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Now I'm facing the right way. I was like, why am I moving one way while facing the other? All right. Yeah, I gotta see if I could go around.
Right, alright, fine.
I see one off in the distance over here. Right there. That might be the one I could get to that I'm missing. Yep, I think so.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
Yeah, there it is. Ooh, I salvaged some parts. Let's go. More so, I'm trying to make that radio tower.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
Ruined, huh?
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
No, Mama.
These ruins look a little like our village.
You think so? Our village is way better than this. What you're seeing here are the ruins of buildings that sank underground.
Nah, no way stuff on the surface would sink like that.
Everyone thinks that way until a natural disaster is staring them in the face.
Everyone? More like self-centered humans without regard for nature.
Coming out. I don't think there's any treasure here. It's just the ruins themselves. That's what it looks like to me.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Almost there. I can bite off with him. Oh well.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
I'm curious, who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase that.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Did I just find a vehicle? Can I keep that vehicle?
We can use the. We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
It's a lot of caves I missed apparently. So I still needed 56 treasures and one more water place, which where is? Oh, right there.
Yeah.
I just read.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
How the heck does this get uploaded to real quick?
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Quickest way to us between 2 points in a straight line.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Out of 106. Jesus.
fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
I loot this frame though? It's not.
Here we go. At least that was sort of fun.
It's gonna be like, where the hell is this key?
At least that was sort of fun.
I'm curious, who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrased that. Well, so it goes.
I have to go from all the way over there and travel through the fucking ravine, don't I? Don't I? Because I can't think of any other way to get through there. Unless it's through jumping through here, but...
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly.
Well, so it goes. Nice! One down.
Holy hell.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere.
I know!
Oh shit!
Whoa!
So...
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ah, sounds more complicated than I thought. Whoop!
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The cars should also go a bit faster than wood on unpacked ground.
So how the fuck do I get to this cave? Maybe with the jumping thingy?
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes too.
That's nothing to be proud of.
Oh, shit.
Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Yep, I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna do my best to get the fuck out of here.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exceptions.
Alright, so this one and this one.
Exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
I take it back. This world is pretty big. It's just that, you know, being able to traverse in a tank makes it a lot easier. Imagine having to traverse all of this on foot. Hell fucking no.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots.
Let's try to remember this spot.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? We'll try that next time. Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
I guess.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can be stronger than the King of Demons.
Take that! Yeah! Hut!
Pretty effective!
So far, so good! Take that!
Take that! This is pretty effective!
This is absolute murder on my hairstyle.
Sorry, can't help right now.
Did you like that? This is pretty effective! This is pretty effective! That hurt! Damn it!
Here we go. It's hard fighting in cramped spaces.
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off!
Take this!
Take
How's this for you?
This is pretty effective.
Take that!
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Take this! How's this?
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
How's this for you?
Take that! Here we go!
I'm back in action.
Take that! Take that!
How's this for you?
Take that! Ugh, so annoying.
Sorry, can't help right now.
How's this for you?
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Here we go!
How's this for you? I feel great.
Take that! So far, so good. Take that!
Take this!
Take that!
Ow! 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 Damn it! You'll pay for this.
Took his ass down. Let's go. Where's my next one? Lost Peddler. The enlisted commander Alia. The junk pit. Oh, I see. I gotta stay on this here, and as I'm leaving, just try to stay towards the right area, and I could get the parts for a car. And first things first, let me go here, so I could turn in the 2 bounties I got. I think it is.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right.
Thank you for coming. Hey!
Why does it show a crown? Oh, who knows? So it would be Nilissa Commander and Cave Dweller Corndo.
Thank you for coming.
Bro, he's all the way down there. What the fuck? I think for her I would have to go here, Talbot, and then go around that way. I'm pretty sure that's the way I have to go for that one. shit, my vehicle's almost done for though. I got you, big boy.
Here we go.
I got a feeling this one is around here somewhere. Oh, what?
Well, so it goes.
I am playing with fire right now. Like, I am fucking playing with fire.
At least that was sort of fun. It's gonna break!
Yep. That's why I saved it before that. Shit.
Nice! One down. Oh, the road keeps going. This The mountain trail?
No, it's a junction. The path should lead to the Lisab battleship.
Junction?
It's a fork in the road, basically. This used to be a key transportation route.
So it's not being used anymore?
No, probably not.
We can repair it. Just
There we go, repair this bad boy up. Now, can I think I could only fast travel between towns, not between like major markets.
okay.
Like this.
Now for some hot intel on the area.
I could fast travel to supply points. You know what? Let me save it here then. Sure, I know I don't have any freaking
Here we go.
restrictions. Oh, I do. Hell yeah! Got lucky. I got fucking lucky. Fruit punch. This one says it tastes like cucumbers. I don't like it.
I like real cucumbers. I don't like them cucumber fucking grape shit.
Oh yeah, gonna cut it soon anyways.
At least that was sort of fun.
Where the hell am I trying to go?
If she didn't eat it, it's such a fucking waste.
Where was it?
Strawberries and shit again.
Did I have tahini on it?
Strawberries?
Yeah, you can put tahini on strawberries.
Yeah, I don't think she'll like that.
She's had it before.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, so it
I didn't
goes.
think that would make a difference. It's a fucking berry.
lot of wannabe junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
I hate campers so much. At least that was sort of fun.
There are paths in every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
My head's already spinning.
Looks like there are valuables just lying around all over the place.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that. But somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
I hate campers so much.
There are paths in every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
Nice! One down!
There are paths in every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
My head's already spinning.
Looks like there are valuables just lying around all over the place.
Holy hell.
A lot of wannabe junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
I hate campers so much.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
I prefer running toward them.
The bot broke down.
Fuck.
A lot of wannabe junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
I hate campers so much.
Might be able to reach these inaccessible spots for you.
Let's try to remember this spot.
It's not even my fucking target.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
I prefer running toward the enemy.
fucking one tiny screw up, and then those fucking birds flying overhead. Pterodactyls. Where the fuck did those birds even come from?
You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people. At least that was sort of fun. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble.
Alright. Boost item, use speed, max power of darkness boost, new aerial combo. Number of targets for spoils of war. Ooh.
Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
And that wasn't even the fucking target. God damn it.
I guess.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Holy shit! Try to figure out something first.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna manage this one.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Behind me. Behind me.
Oh.
keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please.
Holy hell.
At least try to be sneaky about it.
Bro, how I survived that, I have no idea, but I survived it.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. Here we go.
You go meet me, ho. What happened to I'ma stay awake all day and I should be able to fall asleep at my number time? With your bitch ass. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna stay awake the whole day and I'm gonna fall asleep later tonight. Fucking liar. Fucking liar. I have to go around from the other side. Fine, then I guess I can just turn this bad boy in. What? You heard me. Said I must stay awake the whole day. And I'm gonna fall asleep at 9 o'clock. It's almost 2 in the fucking morning and you're still awake. You son of a bitch.
Hey!
I got a battle tank frame. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Oh, so she's a higher level now. I mean, this is normal time. Normal my ass. You said 9 p.m. your time you were gonna fall asleep. What happened?
Thank you for coming.
Bandit and Training Max. What? Is the minimum to make it back to normal schedule. Ah, now you're just making excuses.
Do you need anything?
So I got a battle tank frame. So I can make a different type of battle tank if I want. Can I make any new parts? 75 millimeter, 75 plus, 45 battery, 88 millimeter tank. I need this to be level 3, so 75 tank gun level 3, right? The regular one. Okay. Can I make it? Yes. If I make it past 9 p.m., it's good. I'm going to sleep around 1 a.m. or 2 a.m., wake up at 7 a.m. or 8 p.m. This is how I know you don't listen. Because even King was like, holy shit, Leo, you made it past 9. Bah. I got a V8 engine. Freaking A, I don't have enough of that. I only got 2 Raptor steel. I still need the goddamn stabilizer. Yeah. What? My vehicle level's too low? Oh shit, I gotta make it better. Ah, no biggie. Can I upgrade my vehicle? Hell yeah. I used up my fucking Raptor steel though. He was expecting me to fall asleep before he called it, but nope, I managed to stay up this long. Jesus Christ, you're gonna have a fucking heart attack. Now I can put the 88 millimeter. Yes! Can I kind of like that one better. It's a 45 battery. 12 millimeter heavy. Can I upgrade the V8? No, I could only upgrade the primary and secondary. I can't upgrade the engine. Fuck. This boost is lower. Boost recovery is lower. Oh, police simulator. You fucking cunt. Ah, I told you I was gonna do Sandland as soon as it was coming out. That tells you you're the best you ever had. La police no palia. Did you ever finish Oblivion? Got the fucking standard fender. I need to be level 16 for this one. Ooh, okay. I'm about to go to bed. Actually, getting the jump tron was the last thing I wanted to do before I called it a night, and to see what tank I got. Right. So for our first session, I think this was pretty good. Got 7 hours in. I got my tank. I got the jump bot, and I'm got a few customization parts for it. So yep. What level I gotta be for this? Level 8. Mierda. Speed boost chip. Increases vehicle's top speed. Increases vehicle's endurance. I kinda like the endurance. I got a more fucking raptor still. That's what I need. And I can make a car too? Just gotta get the parts for it though. Yeah, that's it. So I can upgrade the Jumpertron. Raptor suit for all that shit. Parts. So the last thing I need. I made the... I need a Raptor suit for all this shit. So I can make my carrito.
See you later.
Alright. That's it for now. Tomorrow I shall try to get back into Sandland so that I can do the next mission tomorrow, which is doing reconnaissance in the East Valley to make it south. And because now I have the jump vehicle, there's a lot of areas I could check out now, especially here. Because I already got a good amount over here discovered. I got a bunch to discover here. And then there's still the southern region over here. So, there's a lot. Yeah, hope y'all enjoy this first segment of Sandland. Once again, R.I.P. Akira Toriyama. Freaking, I'm probably going to end up watching like 1 or 2 episodes tomorrow of Sandland as well. Yeah. So until next time, take care of yourselves and each other in this wasteland we travel through called life. Catch you on the next one. See ya.